do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Oh my god. Wait, I need to spend some money. Yeah, I've got a bit of money. I need to spend some money putting my Animate Guardian together, finally. I should do that, but first, we're gonna look at this guy, the Flame Quiver guy. I'm gonna show you why. First. Effectiveness of added damage 420%. It's just casually twice as efficient to add flat damage to this build as it is to add flat damage to Ice Shot, which we're doing an absolute fuckload of. However, he doesn't attack very fast by default, and he doesn't have a bunch of added damage supports or anything like that. But what he does have is dot multi, chance to ignite, return, swift affliction, combustion, arrow nova. Bitch is an ignite build. Bitch is an ignite build. So,
hurry up, I'm bored.
I have a new bow. It was very cheap. It's not very good. It doesn't have wet on it. I did try to intangible Exalt 2 suffixes. It had a tier 4 prefix, and just a tier 4 prefix, and it had the added lightning. And the dot multi in the arrow, it was cheap because it was a failed fracture at the +2. So I just bought it, crafted fire dot multi, so I've got the double multi, and then I tried to like get wed from the ship, but it didn't work, but that's fine for now. We have ignite prolif on the gloves with a pierce. We have a pierce quiver that also has damage with bows and elemental damage with attacks. That works well. We've just got a normal helmet for the life resistance and enemies regen less. Boots are just the same thing, but he does attack fast enough that I think I can get away with using Emberwake. That's going to be a test. I don't know whether Emberwake is going to be good or not. And he gets to use this old thing, the Diadem Dawn Heavy Belt, from the Explosive Arrow Ballista days. Ignites, you inflict with your attacks, deal damage 35% faster. I also have him with flammability on hit right now, even though he has a blasphemy on. I don't know whether I need that or not, but I've got it. And then we have damage over time multi-rarity, a frenzy charge, which I probably should change the craft on that, and the anoint for damage, more damage over time multi. So I'm doing my best. It isn't very geared exactly the way we'd like, because we're not made of money right now, but it's got some stuff. I could add more fire to attack, but that feels like it feels like it wouldn't even be noticeable. Not gonna lie. Oh. Yeah, no, just give him life. Also, I've become like 80% sure that the light radius tech is just like either not working entirely, or it isn't working at a 1-to-1 ratio like we thought. Maybe it's like 10-to-1 or 5-to-1 or something. Because the amount of damage that your Merc loses when you spec out of the light radius stuff is almost unnoticeable. I can't tell. And that shouldn't be the case. It should be like doubling the flat. I've read that. So let's take a tier 16 map and just see how it goes. Just a regular Alkengo tier 16, because that's all I've been doing on the other Merc anyway. So let's just see how that goes, right? We're just comparing it to the same build, same tree, same maps that I was running.
Hello.
I am going to stop and deal with my Animate Guardian because I don't have him out right now, and I could have, but we're going to do that next. I just want to see how this dude behaves. Huh. Oh, that's nice. Actually, that's nice. Okay, buddy. Come on, flame quiver, dude.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
Oh, where is he? Where is he? There he is. How's his damage? We've only spent about a divine or so on him, so he may not be worth having. Or he might be.
me!
I think needs more pierce. 2 pierce doesn't seem to be enough. I will say that. I mean, a perfect total, but I sold it to buy a Diala's right move. Yep. Oh, hang on. I didn't link him. We changed zones. Get back here. There we go. I was like, wait, it didn't look that bad up on that map. What's going on now? All right, I changed zones. Didn't link him. That's a problem. I mean, he feels like he's at least as good as my other one. Doesn't he?
Believe for me!
A mana banana. What's the new Merc? The flame quiver guy. With some ignite. I think this ring is hurting him. Oh wait, I can't. Can I do this? No. Yes? Wait. I think this ring is actually hurting. The less burning damage for 2 ignite doesn't seem to be worth it. Oh, what's new? It's actually geared. Diadem Dawn, damage over time, multi, damage over time, multi, increased damage, flammability. A bow with double damage over time, multi.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Ooh. Ooh. And yellow, even the 94 monthly sum. This ring, I think, is actually a problem. I think I don't want to curse him with flammability because I'm unable to use the mark. Oh, he's blaspheming the flammability. Well, that's a stronger flammability anyway, but we still can't use the mark. Okay. Who worth it to give him Whispers of Doom? Don't know. Okay, it's at least somewhat similar, but I don't think it's actually better. And I think I lose some end game scaling things. Although this is definitely better than this guy, the other guy was at this gear level. Like, I think this is better to start.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Can I literally do all content? Yep. Actually, literally all content. Minus Valdos. Okay. You're right. I don't think that people count Valdos when they say that.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Trigger. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Right in the guts!
Yeah, I think the ice guy's still better. I think this guy's better at that gear level, but and Ish Valdos. Spend maximum life for each corrupted item equipped. I think I'm gonna go the 82 in a red socket. I think I can drop the hands entirely now. And its Eclipse and Congregation are so expensive. Meat Shield, if you want them to be tankier, or Vile Toxin if you want them to make the most amount of damage. Meat Shield will also give extra damage, but not as much. Journey, not sure what Merc is doing though. I did see that. The maximum number of living lightnings. Yo, that's cooked. Meat Shield is a good balance, but by the time your Holy Relics are level 30 plus, you don't generally have any issue.
Oh.
Literally don't care.
Air breather.
Damn. he's worth replacing. I think he's certainly viable.
Catch this scum!
Why the fuck are we pricing things in chromes? Of course that was gonna happen. Of course that was gonna happen. Okay, belt unID'd is nothing. An ID'd 72? It's a slightly less. Slightly less than nothing. If you use them A6 of the level, you need to be within a few levels in the launch map you launch to be able to launch it. But other than that, fine. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna leave
poke
this
around too long.
gear on
Hope it's an upgrade.
because it's not that expensive. As a
Well,
it was a
what?
div total, but I think this guy is just better. This guy is just better.
Back to it. Kyaxons don't quit.
Till next
Sag.
time, assuming there is one.
It's cheaper than logging out to make a witch. Nope. Absolutely not.
Hurry
Enough
up!
to be
I'm
respectable.
Yeah.
Barely.
All right.
If you insist.
Let's start. Loot feels low. A lot of people started Luminary, so it feels bad even in day 2. Yep. Kind of impressed with how stubborn you are. I mean, it's not going that poorly anymore. It was going quite poorly. But before I do anything, let's just... Oh wait, hold on.
Neither pauper
Hurry
nor
up! I'm
prince.
bored. Yeah. All right.
No, the Merc buff didn't go in yet. The Merc buff is yet to happen. I'm down for they'll actually bust them in the end game. Since he thinks they're already OP. I mean, it depends on your definition of end game. The absolute perfect min-max setups, I agree, they're OP in the end game. The floor is next to the ceiling. Not just the early game, but all of the mid to an average person's late game. Trash. Someone like Ben's good game, fantastic. Like his end game, absolutely.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
But by the time you're there, what does it even matter?
Don't hurry back. It's a...
Don't poke around too long.
Don't hurry back.
Yeah, all right.
All right, let's have a look at him now. Opens items only for Luminary. No, there's a button that says rematch. That button is the one that will let you take it as an item, and anybody can do that.
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking. I don't miss. Right between the eyes. You're finished.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, you got the drop on me. Won't happen again. You're finished.
Exalting and corrupting my charts. I don't know if corrupting is a good plan or not, but exalting them definitely is. Oh, it's not about like if the mods are good or if you can run those. I'm more like, is it actually even beneficial, or are we just wasting Varlorbs? Like, are you getting 8 mod charts? Oh!
You bloody fool!
Yo, I gotta get fucking Block in here somehow. Block and Petrified Blood need to be added. As of 29% now. Yep. Endurance charge Vestial. Be better than more DPS. +3 maximum endurance charges? How? Oh, minimum? Nah, it's so easy to keep your your endurance charges topped off.
Believe for me!
Okay. I mean, that's still pretty fucking good. What is that? Dread Captain's Cutlass Ghost Flame Blade. Crit combustion, faster attacks, wed, trigger level 20 ghostly artillery, whatever the fuck that is, when you attack with this weapon. Crit, burning damage, and wed. Pity about that burning damage. Is that on its own? Oh no, that's from combustion. Never mind. And faster attacks, crit. Huh. I have no idea what the fuck ghostly artillery looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's an 8 mod. Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to take my Animate Guardian. He's only level 19, but we're going to put him there anyway. I'm going to rip him out. We're going to look at what he's got on. That's no good. I'd love for him to have doppelgangers, but he's not gonna. We don't care about most of that stuff anymore. And we can't take it back. So... let's see, what can I get him? You can't mirror it either, so those things are special little things. Yep. So dying breath, obviously. Been running Luminary Poisonous Rest.
It's a
Well, I've been running Luminary Poison SRS. Sure, just a novel worse version of Necro. Should have got a Cruel Mistress with Envy, casting 2 curses, a Gig of Despair, reduce life regen on a hit. A turn of fear if you want to afford it. See how it goes. Yep. Alright. I think my Dialas can suffer with 1 blue for now. Yeah, if it's causing an issue. What is the name of the boots that apply Scorch? How much are those? Cheap! Yay!
ever the problem.
So you're gonna run them, you're gonna run them. You're not gonna be able to get the explode gloves, and there's no reason for you to have an extra curse. So you're gonna wear that because it's got the regen on it. Zachariah's Cocksock is only really good when you're actually playing a version that has some amount of block added to it. He's only got the 20% block from the staff. There's no other block. So my doppelgangers is too expensive. We're not putting that on. Promise you that much. I mean, it's got regenerate 1% of life on it, I guess. It's kind of all, and percent increase life. I mean, it's pretty fucking budget, but also, Grothgul's is 50 chaos still. I mean, I've got 8 div. Ephemeral, maybe? Garb of the Ephemeral. First of all, far more expensive. Second, it brings the Animate Guardian itself no survivability. So while it's my favorite chest in a minion build that's scaling minion things, I don't love it in something that's trying to use them without putting a bunch of points in, because it's just not gonna, like, it's not gonna help him live at all. Right?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
And he's only died to a juiced Maven invitation. Nice. With Grothkals only being 50C though, like that'll be fine for a really, really, really long time. And instead of 1% regen, it's 10% regen. You're also a minion build? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. You can get away with a lot on a minion build. Anime Guardians are very hard to kill in a minion build. The entirety of my minion scaling... Uh-oh, why do I even have that? I should drop all of that. It should be just these 3 points. That's it. Right? Like that's gonna be all the points that stay, is just those. So I should actually drop all of these. I really need to re-gear myself. Alright, so what else? Helmet, boots, weapon, chest. What does he currently have? Okay, southbound, does it? Yeah. The mechanic worth running? Yes. The mechanic is fantastic.
It's a farewell.
You don't get wavering stance from boot corruption. Keystones don't work like that. They do, but why would I care about unwavering stance? Cannot evade enemy attacks, cannot be stunned. Is all unwavering is. He's not gonna give a shit about that at all. And do I get one more or two more? It depends on what the percentage on Congregate ends up at. And I mistook it for the double block one. That makes sense. Okay, tanky boy. tanky boy who gives support. Hi, Bob. Okay. At some point I should do those. Shimmy again. See if this makes any difference.
Catch this scum!
Goodbye, Lexa.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
Were we back in Trothus? You'd already be. What'll it be then?
Thunderclaw. If you didn't have Storm Rain, you might be fucking worth trying. But you do. So get the fuck out of here,
Try
buddy.
not to scream too much. Believe from me. Ugh. Well, well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Fuck your Legion.
Catch this scum!
Ta-da. Last 2 days, I was running around with a tornado shot dragon fang rather than a tornado dragon fang. Oh no, you divined the amulet. That's hilarious because you divined the dragon fang and didn't notice, but also probably half of the reason you didn't notice is because you went from tornado shot to tornado. And like the word is, it's right there. Yo, Agenta. Thank you. How's the Merc going? Any upgrades? Well, I mean, I tried a thing and it didn't work. If that counts. I mean, it actually did work, but it didn't scale as hard as I was hoping. Which was the fire dude. Actually, if I was doing it again, I think he might work better early.
Well, what?
I'd be very tempted to, like, if I was just getting the maps now and I knew what I knew now, I'd probably go for this guy first. Because he's stronger on his own, but he doesn't seem to scale as well.
Hello.
There's always next league start? You mean Holy Relic of Conviction?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Not only is Lance's setup too expensive, it's also impossible even if I had 400 div right now. He has the actual perfect Merc, which I have been looping for the last 3 days. It has showed up one time, it sold within the hour, and it was up for 120 divines. And that's just to get the Merc. Then you have to win that fight. And then you have to gear it out in his disgusting gear. Now, gearing it out in the disgusting gear is fine. I'm cool with that. What's his Merc I need to be looking out for to get rich? His Merc. Exactly his Merc. And when I say exactly, I mean it can't have an extra skill or it ruins it. He's got the perfect Merc. But yeah, there's the clip right there. Right, what was I doing? Right, I got those, and now I was just gonna get these while I'm here.
Yes.
Here we go.
For freedom.
That should solve that problem for a little while. Is it better than a kineticist? Yes and no. I think the perfect kineticist would be even better than that. However, the perfect kineticist isn't even really good until you've got gear that good. So they're much harder to get. They show up about 1/20th as often. You would then have to nail all the RNG to make that perfect one, then win that fight, and then it would only be sellable to people who could afford a few hundred div worth of gear for it. But then it would be even better. In fact, probably the best. Damn, Lance has been making money. Yeah. Ooh.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
I would actually like that from 9 minutes ago. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think so. It's not even a good fucking res roll. There's only tier 3 life. But if I manage to hit one res,
I'd consider that.
then it's worth 4 div. So okay, what do you block when you're slamming on here? Yeah, Dex for sure, right? Oh, you know, for sure we Ghost Exalt it. For sure we Ghost Exalt it. Why would I do it any other way? We're hoping to hit a res. Any res.
Fair winds. Speak. Got something in mind?
Any res at least above 20 or so. Like let's say at least tier 5 res and we'll be happy with it. I'm not that picky. This is still pretty early gearing. Just at least like a 20 or more of something.
Gotta protect your head.
Son of a bitch. Rarities are not even useful. Rarity doesn't even work. This is going on my head. It doesn't do anything. I think legitimately 15% light radius it is. That's... do I want... Rarity, that's such a high roll? It's resellable with the rarity. Does anyone care that's looking for those that isn't a luminary? Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, rarity on its own turns that into a 4 div item instead of 100C. So it is rarity. Not necessarily useless for me, or not necessarily useful for me, but we will take 4 div. I mean, I think so. I think I just craft the extra res and sell it. I don't even bother putting it on.
Hail!
I profit 3 div.
The art of trade has fallen.
I profit 3 div. That's how that's gonna work. There's another similar craft that needs to be crafted that just went up for 1 div. Yeah, I'll do it. Doink. That's mine, buddy.
Need a deal?
Craft decks. It's a block. Go back to the boat. Round 2. Any res, preferably at least like tier 5, like 25 res or more.
Speak. What are we after this time?
Any res. Come on.
No need to keep your head down now.
Oh, I'll take 40 lightning res. That'll do the trick. Done. Every voyage, so it doesn't matter what chart I put in. For that, yes. Yeah. Fire. So I got fire and lightning. Cold I'm gonna lose is 30, which still puts me at 100. That's fine. So I'm just gonna put cold and chaos. There you are. I'm gonna wear that for a while. I might as well just roll that to 15. There we go. Now the question is, do I bother trying to chrome it? I basically got nothing green. I'd have to hit like a blue.
Balor, where did the bowl of soup go to get laid? Broth, hell.
Nice. Do I want that? Let's run out of it. Boop. Ah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The quality on these things is not important. So go to town because I don't want to resummon my shit. Copy this into the exact same slots that they were in before. God, that looks stupid. The red gem in the green socket looks dumb. Oh, wait, hold on. Implicits. I could have stuck with mana cost efficacy for now. Physical taken as is fantastic, actually. Even a low tier, even if it's chaos. Yeah, like, good Eldritch Implicits are great, but even basic Eldritch Implicits like that, 26% cost efficiency and 6% Fizz conversion, even that is like very useful. Puts me at 70 chaos res. Okay. At some point I will have to replace those. Those don't need to be replaced. That's fine. Oh my lord, what is that? Wait, what are these? What are those? Don't look at that. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Oh. Is capping without rings and with the cones on? I mean, I honestly don't. I'm not sure where it's all coming from. Don't look at that either. Holy fuck. Get your life together. No, I turned up. Well, I've got, yeah, no, I've got purity of elements on. But this is without purity of elements on. I turned it off just now. I'm fucking like 4 cold res away from cap. What the fuck? Is your Merc's gear at least good? Most of it. I do need to fix my gloves, which I will also do right now. And perhaps put implicits on some things, but like, I have a taming, I have a good ring with like 40% more damage, I have an amulet with 40% damage and an anoint, a quite good quiver, a quite good bow. No chest though. So chest and gloves need to be fixed. Yeah, I gotta get some rage gloves.
Don't hurry back.
Don't poke around too long.
He might actually need an accuracy roll now. I used to have one. It was really, really good. The bow's disgusting. It does need to be redone. I'd rather have 80% wed. But right now it's disgusting and I don't have any multiple projectiles on my dude. So I really, really need those 2 projectiles on my bow. Like, that's actually very important. Yeah, I know. I don't have the Amity ring or anything set up yet.
Oh, you're still here, are you?
I mean, it's a low flat life. It's not that low.
Don't hurry back.
I put something from sexy. Remember when I put that flat bow on, I had like 5k life, not 11. Right? So I wasn't adding that much flat. Is it a trick to crafting Holy Relic Launch Casters for endgame? Reforge cast speed? Is it Reforge speed or Reforge caster? Fuck, it's one of those two things.
I'd
You have a prefix open. Are there any prefixes that I could want at all on this character? Not fucking really. Not really. Like regenerate 25 life per second isn't literally nothing, but it is close. Blessed orbs are garbage cheap, right? Yep, sweet. Might as well make that 7. Here we go. Tornado wants a crit for quality enchant on Grace, and see that crit for quality enchant on Grace. No, that that enchant affects the local weapon. It took me a minute to figure out what you were talking about. That enchant affects the weapon. These are so bad rings. They're so bad. Why was I still wearing them? Oh, because I had like no money. I had no money is why. That'll do for now.
Need a deal.
Same bullshit, even though it's... Oh, you can't even do that because it's got a... Alright, well you can just fucking keep -7, not that it matters. Not that it matters. But you can be blessed. Perfect. Right, everything back up to cap. Turn that back on. Honestly, with those being like the only two, yeah, I can get rid of clarity now. Fantastic. That means I can put precision on instead of clarity. Love that. Couldn't afford both before. Ooh, or I was gonna wait. I was about to get excited about putting a high level vitality on, and then I realized it's fucking flat regen, and I've got 12k life. I don't know if it's gonna matter. Attack flame link. Yep. Okay. All right. So next up,
Hardly impressive.
I need to fix you. That's fine. And I don't think you need another one on the other side, but I do need gloves. And what do you got? Cold resist and an irrelevant amount of regen. You've got way too much cold anyway. You do have attack speed, which is cool, but rage is going to beat that anyway. Wait, that's actually fucking gross. Would I pay 150 chaos for that? Instead of making my own.
You may leave.
It's just over a divine. Yeah, I think I would. It's actually gross.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Yoink. It's too expensive and big brain for me. It is too expensive.
Hope it's an upgrade.
We're about, I don't know, 25, 30 div into the build, and we're about as strong as a 3 div league starter. Oh, I had chaos there. Didn't have to do that. That's fine though. Okay. Now we're upgraded. Now I've got more life by a significant margin. My chaos res is actually capped. That's very nice. This dude now has 400 accuracy he didn't have before, as well as fire exposure, which he didn't have before, as well as rage, which he didn't have before, as well as more damage because I got a taming, as well as he's wearing the soul thirst belt now.
Yes, off you go.
Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, hello, you crafted all the big jewels. I am. Okay, same map, same map can go. Not because it's a good strat, it's not. I needed to make it a good strat. I just want to see it in the same content again. Yeah, we'll come back to that later.
That felt disturbingly good. Let's make a mess.
Yay!
You look soft. House Cater would make your
I'm killing stuff.
choice.
I'm doing it.
Best me.
But what about a
or
real thing?
serve me. Might makes right.
I mean, that's a lot quicker than it was.
Only
We
one
killed the
thing
dude.
Caton's respect. Strength. You've earned. Might makes right.
Yay! Atlas has an anomaly planned heist. Intensity dex 80 to a div. But don't you get like 40 or 50 every time you run it closer? I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, you're talking about the you're talking about the scarabs that I normally run. Dex at 80 to a div. You'd need to use 4 of them. You'd use 40. It's still money. I've been so out of touch. Now PB1 got an update. Holy moly! Wait, did you not know? We're like 3 days into a new league. Okay, so this is an already plotted journey, right? Is that? So I have to do nothing. I just go. This is just suddenly a one-wing heist that's already ready to go with all the people.
And stay out of my way.
Surrender
spotted
or
us.
die.
Watch and learn. I didn't get stabbed.
Scout.
Don't you owe me a few markers? Just another form of mind control.
Stop them.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. Lovely. Not all treasure is silver and gold.
Thief.
Torture counts as combat.
Catch this, scum!
Torture counts as combat,
I'll handle
it says.
Intruder.
How'd he get in? In through the window. Ah.
Who goes there?
Not a problem. Glad you're on my side. Time for a tussle.
No further.
You can handle this? Yes?
No more distractions.
Torture counts as combat.
Stop there.
I'm not charging you enough.
So I can exit there.
I didn't get stabbed. Avarice is not entirely without merit. Commence the bloody work.
Clean. Good.
Don't think that matters. 20 fuses is not anything really. That replica is not really anything either. I was gonna eventually buy one of these to level. I guess it could just sit in my unique tab. Hey, get out of the way. I'm trying to click on the safe. There we go.
Time to retreat. I refuse to die here.
For your honor.
What next?
Don't bother dodging!
Nah, it's an anomaly. I'm not doing a proper heist.
Let's hope we live long enough to find
it's an anomaly.
I am. Go well.
by another green.
Anomalies are good because you don't have to do all the bullshit things, you just get one wing of a grand heist that might have a really good reward in it. You don't have to gear out your dudes. You don't have to plan it. You don't have to do anything. All the ship parts are done for you. New spam. I was in the bottom left. Okay, let's see. How much is this? Okay, well, we're definitely going to set up a tree to farm harvest, right? Like, I don't know how else to get money, but if it's fucking 5,800 yellow to a div is not a terrible rate. I got all my points. I'm still missing one stone. That's just because I don't have Shaper and Elder shit. Not as good as it normally is either. Yeah, but like, what else do I farm? Like, what's farmable? Like, what do I don't want to do low tier essences. Stack deck farming would suck on this character because I can't drag the Merc into the proximity shields. That would suck. Right? Bubblegum Red Altar with Beyond is just generically good. Yeah. I like Harvest and Altars. I can do them together pretty easily. Let's see. Perfect. So this been bad. Yep. Dum, 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 dum. Good boss rush, good surge, the thing if I'm scrying orbs itself for like 200. Boss rush. Yeah, well, I can barely even kill map bosses, man. I
Hey everyone.
think Ali 14 hours ago just did a thing. Uh-huh. Let's have a look at the planner. Let's have a look at her planner. We've got harvest and we've got shrines. It's got 138 points here. So I'm gonna have to drop some stuff off. For instance, strong boxes can all go. Strong boxes can all go. Strong boxes can all go. Leave those off. Do I want to do red altars? I am a fire build. I think I do. I definitely want to take that. 4% chance to drop a scrying orb on completion. I also really need to take that because I'm still farming mercs, so I really do need the correct mercs. Now, how many points do I actually have personally? Not there. I mean, I know I've got 100 there, but how many points do I have, like, total? I'll just click over here. 127. There's a link to that video. Oop, copy. Paste. That's the one Ali did. Where the Oath Room would spawn an unkillable character. I also don't want any of these. I do want that. Because I am pretty short on map sustain right this second. Okay, so the problem with this is it's not very Alcan Go. I will have to get some scrabs and stuff. Oh my. I was thinking something like this. For Alcan Go style. No altars. You really do want to have altars. You're going to be running maps pretty quickly. Oh wait, you've got blue altars. I want blue altars. Red altars is where all the bubblegum currency is that sells for money. Right now and for the next few days, red altars should be significantly more. The Walters have chromes too now? Oh, they do too. Chromes and chaos and exalts, and you can hit the divine. Maybe blue is okay. We definitely want that less strength there though. Okay, as nice as it would be to have those maps, I think I actually dropped this whole bit because I only have so many points. Like I just only have so many points. I want all of those as well. I don't think I need them either. To Mercs in maps. It doesn't exist yet. Modifiers to quantity of items in your map instead apply to rarity of items found in your map at 300% value. We don't fucking want that. Kind of do want like that though. I don't know what. Well, I don't really need that. How many points does that have? I have 127 points. Okay. Well, I'd rather take that and get rid of those. What is my chance to spawn mercenaries right now? Is it not fucking listed here? Oh, here we go. Your maps have plus 30% chance. No, there's more than that. Because there's 10, 20, 30, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Could probably afford that more scarabs for 12% increased scarabs right there. Maybe not. You definitely want those three in the middle. That leaves me with only 1 point. Oh, 2 points, because I don't need that. That leaves me with 2 points for what I've got. I kind of want 3 because I'd love to be picking up scrying orbs every, what is that? It's every 25 maps you'd get a scrying orb. It's still a node that's worth 10C a map, but I don't know if that's it's not really much. I mean, 10C a map, you run 10 maps, it's an extra div. It's a scrying orb from the map you drop it in. Oh. They're not just scrying orbs that you can use wherever you want. They're not generic orbs. That changes things. That means only scrying orbs from good maps are actually worth money. Yeah, that changes things. Okay. I have no idea. Okay, well, I've only got 2 passives anyway, so I feel like at this point you just start taking the top hat. Right? Oh, I still have a gate. Thank you. I mean, not that that matters. I'm just going to take another top hat node. Like we're just filling out the top hat. I think. There are 3 nodes. I could use 3 nodes somewhere. I think the top hat is more valuable than getting these 1% quant nodes. I do like the 1% quant 2% rarity. But even that, the top hat might be better than. Unless I use those points to block something. No. Just don't need to. Yeah, all right. That, and then I'm just going to fill out the top hat with my extra points. We're going to hopefully start making some money from it. If I wasn't a luminary though, I would drop all of these Merc points. I wouldn't have Mercs in my map. So you're saying you made a bad choice. I made a suboptimal choice. What happens to the last one now? I don't even know what Citadel is. You don't have to do them all, right? You just have to do a tier 17. Because I've got one. I've got that done. I've got all my stuff unlocked. All 5 to get 5 points? I don't even remember which one I've done.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Do you want me to come straight in? Oh. Yo, what's wrong with your Holy Relic build? More monster life, frenzy, rares, imprison. Yeah, you should be able to face tank that. Adhesion is also negative action speed. Yeah, and that will kill you, but not that quick. That was very fast. Have you done your unique maps? We did a pile that we all had, but I don't know how many. 10 out of 10. Hit with the beam and the degen and the lines. Aha. Are we done? I didn't even see a completion happen. Thank you. Right, back to putting my points on. We're gonna go up here, grab all those, including that one. Get all this side. I'm gonna get all this side. Grab all those and those nodes from the middle. Now What's missing? It says 124. Oh, these ones. And these ones. And those over here. Not strength, not int. Has to be witches and rangers. Yep. Okay, so it's exactly 100% chance for mercenaries, which is fine. What's missing still? What map should I do harvest on? Mesa? Probably just Jungle Valley, because the boss doesn't count, right? So the altars will be good. I have too many points left. I have too many points left, actually. What did I fucking miss? Is Breach still good this league? Apparently not, according to most people. I haven't even looked into astrolabes. All I know is I have like a grand total of like 2 div to my name, so it's a bit rough right now, and we're probably not going to be using like scarabs or anything early. I mean, we'll probably farm for an hour or two and then be able to add some stuff. Is 1 div profit per map? Just normal altar farming? Yeah, but red. Which I think might kill me. Full domination scarabs and monstrous lineages like 12 CM map. Do you think it'll be okay on blue though? Because blue has exalts, chromes, chaos. And you can't do red? I don't know. I actually legitimately don't know. I'll tell you what. Let's try it. Let's try it with red. I'm a single point short of getting the last pack size node, but that should be fine. Honestly, it's probably worth just dropping one of them for the last pack size node. Okay, well, I'm doing harvest at the same time, but more like an Alcon Go harvest. Now, we have a little tiny bit of currency. It's not much, but it will be enough to buy basic scarabs and maps that I need. I will keep that. Yours is beyond and shit, which I may do. I may upgrade into. Doom, doo, doom, doo, 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 doo. Yourself always carry. Yep. I'm using this for a bounce. Nice. Okay, I need a POE.re for map mods, please. Exclude values, exclude influences. Exclude those three things that I can't run. That should be it. I don't think there's anything else I can't run. Whoops. Okay, there we go. And now for my next trick.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I'd consider that a win.
Thanks for bringing me all the maps, dude.
Could do worse, exile.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven more, please.
Could do worse, exile.
Lol, I'm at Teflon time. I was just buying maps from Teflon. I'm just stuck up on my maps eventually. Well, 8 mob maps are 3 chaos. So, you know. Like 8 mob maps with a regex are 3 chaos. So, maybe we just don't have to worry about rolling maps. Okay, the thing is, do I need any of the harvest ones? Or do we just treat that as extra? I think you just treat that as extra. You leave it sort of Al can go. So we would want domination, because they're 3 shrines per. And then what was the last one he said he was running? Something else. Lineage. Increase magic back size. Yeah, alright, sure. Need a harvest scarab too. What harvest scarab would I actually need though? I mean, maybe the duplicate one. Actually, probably the duplicate one, right? See, the problem with that is they're 10 each. Oh, we already abandoned Ali's tree. I spawned them. The duplicate ones, I feel like it's just going to cut into profit. Let's just go with this. How much are those? Interesting. Honestly, I feel like one influencing and one monstrous and only 3 of the dominations would maybe even be better. There's 1 green instead of 4 red, 2 green. Honest to God, it actually doesn't matter. As long as you've got at least 3 reds and no blues.
Only a matter of time.
In a ground pantheon, doesn't matter. I've got like 1400 regen and 79 fire res. How much are those? Also pretty cheap.
Only a matter of time.
Close enough. Okay, well, almost completely out of money. But we had enough to do this. No astrolobes or anything. And over to red. So I got 20 maps. I've got scarabs. We've got the ability to go run some stuff. I am going to make a coffee before we start. Although real quick. Yeah, I don't want to give those things up. All right. Make harvest, just a run through. They don't affect harvest. It's just more mobs, borrowed power, things that will help me move quicker. The mines all week, just got home. The buff hasn't actually happened. The buff hasn't actually happened. It's in the what we're working on. It'll come this week, hopefully today. But it hasn't actually happened, so we don't know yet. Alright. Quick coffee, then get started. Back in a sec. You know what just occurred to me? It worked. I haven't used Uber Eats to order food since League launch. I did all the meal prep stuff and filled my fridge full of meals. I didn't order anything. I did it. What about a good coffee machine so you don't microwave my milk? I like my coffee to be hot. And the milk comes out the fridge and it cools down the coffee. So I just nuke the milk only in a cup for 30 seconds. Which just makes it like lukewarm instead of cold, so it doesn't cool down my coffee. That's all. Like that's all that is. I don't think that's that bad once I explain it, but I can understand why people are like, is that a fucking microwave? Like what are you doing? Like I get it, but
hello.
well, let's see if I can even exist in here. How goes the build? Well, I'm doing 8 mod scarabed up maps, but this is my first one, so I'll tell you in a second. It's fine.
Your death is a mercy.
Ah, so we just grab these ones pretty much all the time. I see.
My gems and well, haven't got all day.
Nope, you're wrong, buddy.
Start running. Die, you bastard. Catch this scum. Ugh. Well, looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
This way, exile. Kill and exile, quickly.
Catch this scum.
How goes the league? Well, I'm able to kill stuff and do maps, so pretty good now. I look at 8 maps. It shows originator only, and they are. Yeah. Farming charts all day so I can voyage all night long. Valid. Merc has Amity, right? Wrong. My Merc does not have Amity. Last I looked, it was like 700 chaos or some shit. And I was like, okay, well, none of that for me then, I guess.
Let's make a mess.
I was looking up to try and play tune in with the MB or a Merc. I don't know if that's true. I don't think it's true. People might be getting slightly confused because two things. They have Valors, those aren't up all the time. And the second and perhaps more important thing is you're not always in range of wherever the Merc is. So like, you know, it might not be always on you, but I don't think their auras fall off. I feel have most of the year saved already. Yep. Shift click to unlock. Yeah, there we go. And then we level up that precision until we run out of room.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Ooh. Wait, didn't that just happen? Didn't you? I thought we... Wait, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. I thought that happened just yesterday. Salute attack is the way to go. It's definitely helpful.
This way, exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice. Kill it, exile, quickly.
Never mind, I looked at your screen. I don't even remember the price of chromes. Yeah, and how rarely they actually show up as well. up to 950 flat on the flame link, just on the tooltip.
You're not kayaksin', are you? Shoot first, shoot last. That's the kayaksin' way.
Not what I want. Nope.
Try not to scream too much. Let's make a mess.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, almost had me.
What was that? She murdered me from something. But, like, she murdered me directly, but I'm immune to ailments, so it isn't an ignite. What did she do?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Conflagration? Shit. Yep. Alright.
Bleed for me!
Rip. Rip Holy Relic? Why? Yeah, those things are still 12C.
Greeting.
When you're rolling Holy Relic, like my class league, I won't be.
My gyms and I'll make short work of you. Let's make a mess. Get on with it.
Well, you've got it again.
Start running.
Let's try this a second time.
Bleed for me.
Nope.
Almost had me.
Yep. Conflagration.
Well, not really.
How much damage does that do? I got 1400 regen and 80 fire res. And I flasked as well, which is not that good. But like, that is still another 600 or 700 recovery. How much fucking damage does that conflagration do? That's actually insane.
Believe for me.
This way, exile. Put down this board.
Oop, she killed Bob too. Yeah. What mercenaries have you found so far? Backshot mercenaries? That last mercenary I farmed just gave me a backshot. I don't know if that counts.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Roll for 5 or just sell for profit? I don't even know what that item is. People just have you zero view how to build these things? No. They are exceptionally bad at the floor, not the ceiling. Every day you're seeing more and more people show you good mercs because we're finally all making enough money to get to the floor. Whatever. I don't think at least anybody who like understood it I don't think anyone thought they were always going to be trash. They're trash in the context of a league start. Because like the flaw of when you get a usable Merc and can do reasonably well is like other league start builds are already killing Ubers on the amount of currency that and time that you have to spend to just get there. Right? So that's how they're bad. Not that they never become good. Yeah, Lance did the exception, and it wasn't him being lucky. He was being smart and faster than the rest of us. It wasn't just luck. He bought a really, really good Merc because he was one of the earliest people to work out what a really, really good Merc looks like. And so he got to buy a really, really good one really, really early. And then he got to do really well the whole time. Right? That wasn't like luck or streamer RNG or anything. He figured out what the good thing was before other people figured out what the good thing was. So he got to buy the good things cheap. That's smart, clever, whatever you want to call it. It's not streamer RNG or anything like that. But yeah, these are trash for league start because there's 9 fucking layers of RNG on top of each other and nothing you can do about it, and you have to hit all 9 of them in a row. But once you have the functioning Merc with all the right skills and none of the other skills that make it override the good one that you want to use and the usable supports, then you can play the game. And then a friend to kill it for you because you don't have the Merc yet to do the damage. Yes. And we just let luminaries put skills on the Mercs however they want. That would be incredibly busted. I would settle for just the ability to turn on and off skills, even if I'm not allowed to select them, right? I don't want to be able to select what skills they have, but if I could just tick off skills I don't want them to cast. So the problem, one of the largest problems with all sorts of Mercs, and it's way more of a problem with not this guy, because it happens on the spell Mercs way more, right? That's the reason no one's using them, is because they're almost impossible to get right. There's a ton of different skills that Mercs have that are all spammable skills with no cooldown. They have, and we don't know what it is until we test in game and figure it out, they have a priority order. So for instance, if this guy has Icicle Rain, he will spam the shit out of Icicle Rain. No matter what. He will rarely ever use Ice Shot. He will Val Ice Shot on cooldown, but he'll rarely ever use Ice Shot. He'll just Icicle Rain, and Icicle Rain is a trash skill. So if you had the absolute perfect supports on Ice Shot, the absolute perfect supports on Val Ice Shot, and no movement skill or blink arrow, and you had a Grace there, that would be all but perfect. But if Icicle Rain is in there, it's bricked Merc. It's literally worth 1 chaos. It's garbage. It won't actually cast the skill. Right? Is it the order of its priority of like it'll just spam icicle rain, which you don't want it to do. I have not.
Did House Kyaxin send you? No?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Make your choice. Be quick about it. Pain's a Kyaxin specialty. Don't bother dodging. Let Fury take you. Should have stayed in Trothers.
Making skills movable unless to set a priority order. But if there's a yeah. Anything to like have a little bit of control over them. What you don't want is to go so far as to let us like pick from their list of supports or anything like that. That would be so fucking busted and so hard to balance and so much. That wouldn't be like that just isn't a good idea. If he's running currently, just 2 frenzy charge apes. Reroll Merc. Are they patching it? No. I doubt that they're going to do a good job. I just don't think they are, but you can reroll into Merc once you have a good Merc ready to go. Open a single altar pops. Yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I've killed for less.
Killer using the harvest astrolabe. Nope. Only quant matters for life force, right? Right.
Death waits with open arms. I will accept your decision.
Damn, I really like this guy. I mean, I'm not going to play it, but I really like him.
So you have chosen death. Unravel. Kayaks and fury. Impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
Where the bastion once stood unmoving and unbending and unerring the eternal, now the flesh curls and relinquishes its grip on the stone. It hurls unanchored through the vast sea of darkness, crashing and cascading over all its path, dragging and untrawling all in its wake. It will arrive, though I do not know when or how.
Quant and pack size, actually. Although they're pretty much tied to each other for the most part. If you considered staying above ground for more than half a second. Why would it? Yeah, actually.
Let's make a mess.
Yo, 21-23. Is not glamorous. Nothing you drop here is going to be worth a lot of money. There's just a lot of stuff worth a little bit of money every map.
Wait for me!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
My gems and I'll make short work of you. Well, haven't got all day.
Faster added return fork wed. Fucking Storm Rain. See, I want to try this guy out. I think he'd be really good. Those are great supports. Greater Lightning Arrow is doing okay with supports. Unfortunately, he has Storm Rain. Those are great supports though. But he's just going to spam Storm Rain, so he's worthless. He's even got Precision. What did he hit on the belt? It was a corrupted thing. It just cannot be poisoned. So it lost its implicit or whatever.
Oh, you bastard! Let's make a mess! Ugh, well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
It gives that RimWorld style priority system. Just the ability to tick on or off skills that they have would be enough for me to be a lot more interested, especially in a lot of the spell ones. A lot of the spell ones have way worse on this problem. Right? So if I could just say, don't use this skill that you've got, then getting a usable mercenary, especially in spells, but even in these ones, would be so much easier. I'd still have to find one with the right spells or attacks that I wanted, and supports, but at least the extra things there wouldn't stop it from working. I'm getting a lot of photos. Not to my knowledge. It's coming soon after the patch. Yeah. Instead of any, it would increase the pull by a decent one. Yeah, but I would much prefer just every skill had a little tick beside it and I could turn on or off. I still don't get to control what they have, just which ones they cast. I mean, he works for me, doesn't he? What will be ideal best in shot isolate Merc?
To your own.
Pretty much the one Lance has. Look up Lance's. He's got it. I think it cost him 40 chaos because he was the first one to buy it. It was 40 or 80? Hey, we got another one of these. I feel like these are worth doing. Oh my god, wait, it took out all my scarabs.
What happened to that little basement theater where we first met?
Is it better than haste? No, haste is better.
Yeah, burnt down.
Ha! That's right. Good memories. Don't die too quick.
I don't think those ones have haste, do they? I thought the lightning ones were the ones that had haste.
Right there. You don't expect me to jump, do you? We have company. A bit of advice. Keep that confined to yourself.
Got a fight on our hands. All yours. Don't need it.
Ooh, really good find.
I'm all
We running a malevolence or no?
You're mine! Probably just the rats.
Afraid of rats?
Why is your moist so dry?
Our way.
We're gonna get found out if we're not careful.
Wait, this is the free wing.
No plot twist.
Guards, get in position.
Make 'em suffer!
Get to a safe distance.
Oh, I opened too many things.
Dead or
Ready
alive!
yourself for combat.
No one gets past!
Yep, opening those is gonna blow them up. So let's go up
I
here.
don't think so. Catch this, scum!
All clear.
There she is.
Replica last resort. No, don't want that.
What the? Stop!
Oh, replica Farrell's fur. Isn't that good? Isn't that good? Isn't that like one of the big ones? Not like big, but isn't that like...
Time to retreat!
Ooh, I don't think so.
Incoming!
War by war!
Stop right there. Go! Elder abuse!
Elder abuse.
Ready yourselves?
Yoink, that's mine now.
Please, no! My bloody knees are giving me trouble.
Okay. Let's see, Harvester. Let me out. How did you find me in chest? Do you actually want that? Because I could use 9 fucking divine. 14 apparently. But that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. 12 just with a higher life roll? Yeah, that should get me the ring. What ring you buying? The fire pen one. I've only ever seen Flicker Strike players use this chest.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Nice damage over time, multi. Man, that would be a really good weapon if I had a Merc that had projectiles. My Merc doesn't have any multi-proj. The only multi-proj I've got is coming from that first weapon you made. Without it, I can't clear. Those ones. And those ones. And dominations. Anthony got renamed by GGG after naming him. Was that actually his name? I mean, I can understand why that got renamed. I can understand why that got renamed.
Don't bother dodging.
I'd probably rename that too.
And kindly stay dead.
Hillary had it in his veins. Hillary had.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Didn't you want to name a character Mangione? I did. I didn't see the point. What are you saying?
The Trathan Code dictates. So go ahead, choose. So you have chosen death.
Unravel.
Not to worry. You'll serve me now.
Okay. There's no stopping now. I'm bored. Now I'm bored. Now I'm bored. There's no stopping down. There he is.
Right in the gut.
Another for the tie.
I'm on the drugs. I'm on the drugs. Remember when we had to turn back auras when we died? Yes. This has to be the best league for solo self-found, honestly. Why?
Greetings.
This boat crafting is fucking nuts. Fair, fair. I mean, every crafting process you have being a slightly better version of unveiling, but with the currency you picked, is pretty OP.
Right in the guts.
This way, exile.
I don't know, Necropolis too? Yeah. Necropolis was stupid for crafting, but also I don't know how it wasn't solo self-found. Disgusting in trade. I don't know how it wasn't solo self-found though.
Don't bother dodging.
Bye.
Your flesh begs to be studied. Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
So this is another one. I think this Wild Strike guy could be really cool. Not with Spectral Helix on. I don't value Spectral Helix. It's annoying. It's quite good single target damage on like a stationary mob, but if I could turn that off, I'd test out the Wild Strike guy.
Piece yet. Oh, flesh and blood. Oh, all right then. I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
But I keep the bodies? Oh, what are you doing?
Pure ecstasy.
He slashes against the stars and surges towards the silence now, grasping at the fabric and finds all, tugging and grasping and tearing like a reaping scythe. It humbles in the emptiness no more. It is moving with purpose, direction,
through
and
agony.
intent, and it fills me with awe and fear and desire. Can you feel it too?
Enemies doing drugs. I'm on the drugs that killed River Phoenix.
Pure ecstasy.
Okay. That fucking mouse. I swear it's every like 5 minutes now. It's getting worse and worse every day. Gonna make the order? I don't think it exists yet. Swift Point Z3 when? Is now moving into its final production phase. Blah blah blah. Official launch video. When? Where's the fucking date, guys? You don't have to sell it to me. I don't need all this information. You've already sold it to me. I want it. It just says this year. It just says this year. I have an old mouse that I hate a lot more than this one sitting in a shelf somewhere. I might just have to pull that out and replace it and use it for a few months and till this new one comes out. I don't want to buy another expensive one to just then buy another expensive one. Like that seems silly, right? As you're looking at getting the Swift Point Z3.
You're not Kyexon, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice. Get on with it.
But you're a streamer, aren't you rich? Ah, good story. Oh. Blink arrow. No Val. But Molten Well is a cooldown ability. It does have the cooldown. Man, but I want that, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, they're not too bad. I'm gonna try and keep his token.
Try not to scream too much.
Or possibly I'm gonna die
Don't bother dodging.
while fighting him anyway.
Let's make a mess. Can't
Ah,
bloody
got it.
believe it.
Alright, cool. He's with me now.
They are coming.
Yoink, 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 yoink.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Haven't discovered yet. It's only poverty perception. There are always ways to make money. It is quite a poverty league though. Like, there's not a lot dropping just in general.
Die, you bastard!
Maybe. I don't know. There will always be some good stuff though. Right? Like there's no matter what they do, there'll always be some stuff that makes money. But that doesn't make it not feel like a poverty league. There's not a lot in general dropping on the floor. And that just stays true.
Greeting.
Yeah, there's still plenty of ways to make money. It just, you know, in general, drops on the floor not going well this league. I mean, it's nice.
Die, you bastard!
They won't even have to waste any bullets on him.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, there it is. There's everything you need. A fucking pop shrine. That's the one.
This way, exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Oh, because the surrender is out of reach. Oh, that's super easy. It's a single fossil with life more likely on any Shaper shield. And then remember, when you get anything even remotely close to usable, to go over and use the boat to try and finish it off. If you happen to be playing like Holy Relic for it or something, try and do it on a Spirit Shield, a minion base, because then you could luck into getting a minion node or a +1 or something. Minion Ellie res is something, right? You could get a little bit of minion stuff there. You're not aiming for that though, right? You're just, if that happens, if you get a +1 or a minion damage or a minion res node or something, great. We count those as usable. But we don't need them. They're not part of the build. They're not planned for. So it's fine to not have that. Reduce crit and 30%. Nice.
Were we back in Roberts? You'd already be dead. Let's make a mess. What'll it be then?
Think of you'd be perfect if you actually had supports on your thing. I mean, you kind of do yourself
Try
and all.
not to scream too much. Right in the guts. All right, partners, it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Oh, hello. This is getting ghastly jewels. I'm having more issues getting ghastly jewels. It's like Abyss doesn't really want to drop anything. Yeah, Abyss is not. Abyss is not in a particularly fantastic spot, but they also address that on the what we're working on thing. So I expect that's going to get better. Stuff coming tomorrow, hopefully. We're just about out of time for them to possibly be able to do it today. But yesterday's patch happened, what, like 15 to 30 minutes after right now? So like they're technically could be one tonight still, but it would be very close. Like it would happen very soon. Otherwise, far more likely to be tomorrow. Double ghastly. I'm in the Mahu. What do you got for me? Oh, right.
Die, you bastard!
And T-Bone's doing the Abyssal Depths. Nice. My favorite part of this league is being able to quad divide a unique. I haven't done that yet, but I can see that. Hello, hello, hello. Dun, 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 dun. And those are worthless no matter what, right? Yep. But these are still pretty worthless. Fucking chromes. $20 chaos. It's 20 chaos for a 90%er. I did say it would be real soon if there was going to be a hotfix. Proved the reliability of the lantern auto placing. Items that have an abyssal socket. Items that have more abyssal sockets than the modifier allow will now be unequipable. This will disable them if already equipped in an upcoming restart patch. Items that have more abyss sockets than their modifiers will allow will have these sockets converted to white sockets on login if the abyss sockets are empty. Fixed a bug that caused the rare living coral golem enemies around the coral nest encounter to not drop loot or grant experience. Fixed a bug where mirages created by suspend in time could erroneously create sacred wisps. Okay, sure. It does seem like they finally fixed the bug abyssal socket, yeah.
missed all the heckling.
At least you got a patch note about it first. Before it happened this time. That's something. Progress. Yep. As many shot needs again? Return and preferably at least 2 damage supports. And fork shot is garbage. Fork shot is garbage, but it doesn't completely ruin it because it has a decently long cooldown, like 6 seconds or something. So it'll just every 6 seconds it'll throw a fork shot out. Storm Rain's the one that ruins it because it'll spam Storm Rain. Or Icicle Rain? Icicle Rain. It'll spam that instead, and you don't want that. You do need Val Ice Shot though. You need Ice Shot and Val Ice Shot. Kind of want fork shot as a player. It actually legitimately does look cool. Bit of anal. Lovely. Thing SRS Guardian as well as Outbound. I'll roll and try a new minion. Any suggestion? I don't really deal with solo self-bound. So I don't really know what's like available and what isn't. It really depends on what you've got.
Death waits with open arms.
Leave for me!
The Trathan Code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
She took the shrine anyway.
Ready to die?
She wasn't on my team yet.
Billowing death.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Ugh. unthinkable. And yet, here we are.
They are coming.
I'm a believer. Money! We're making it. It's fantastic. Hey, my boots on standard don't work. Yep. Nice. Wealthy Exile is pointing me at all of my money. Love it.
Hook 'em and cut 'em.
So you do one now? No, there's plenty. There's still 3. Where did you get your battle pet box from Torch of the Infinite? I did. I didn't actually use it, but I got the box. I think you're the socket. I just want to feel, don't want to feel slow. A little bit later, I don't know if it was tonight or tomorrow, there'll be a reset patch where they have to reboot the server. And as long as the socket is empty, it will turn into a normal white socket instead of an abyss socket. And then it'll be usable again. The day when you were gone.
This way, Exile. Don't let it make a mess.
There's a 7-day fish fruit. Oh, I didn't know about that one. I got the legendary one or whatever. I don't think I care enough to do that though.
Believe for me!
Don't care. I love it. If this is, it says Storm Rider boots. I'm confused. What do we mean? What do we talk about? Man, I wish Abyss was rewarding. New Abyss is actually so fun. I actually legitimately, it's so good.
I'm extra, the minute clock's ticking. One shot, that's all I need. Let's make a mess. One shot, one kill. You got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
Mechanically it's satisfying. I've been doing it just for XP. It does seem like pretty good XP too. Well, I mean, I was gonna go that way, but now I'm thinking about respecking my whole fucking tree. Sorry, I can't hear you talking over my passive spear. Okay. This was always good for XP, but just hated the old one. Yeah, because the old one was trash. Do I have a 7% Vivid Crimson anywhere? No. Whatever 6 will do, I don't even care right now.
Hello.
200 flower, 200 more life. Let's go. More life, please.
You can never die. Why don't you?
Catch this scum!
Divine Orb. We're doing it. So many.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Okay. Tony custom sound. I got excited. I haven't set up the Giga Chad filter yet, which I normally do. I normally do by now because I've got money. It's only the high-end filter that I have custom sounds on. Otherwise, everyone who uses my generic filters would have to have a custom sound pack, and I didn't want to make everybody do that. I will probably set that up to run soon. Let's say tomorrow. Gonna fit in much, kid. I still get trouble with those things on Giga Chad. Yeah, but you're the one that gave me that sound to use, so it's your fault. This guy'd be so cool if he wasn't trash. Just did a random breach. And by if he wasn't trash, I mean if I could turn off abilities, right? You just want him to turn off this ability so that he keeps using this, and then he'd be good.
I'll own you yet. Fall before me. Might makes right. Only one thing Caitons respect. Strength. You have earned it. Beg for death.
Isn't it? What's most likely is that they change the way the ability use to be more random / evenly spread. I fucking hope not. Is Luminary bait or not? It's bait as a league start, like as a first character. Too much needs to go right before you have an even remotely functioning build. Once you're set up though, great. So not a bait build, just bait as a league start. Holy Relic favorite league start ever? Yep, mine too. One influence of the hordes. I'm using the monstrous lineage. Oop.
This'll be nice.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? This way, exile. Not the fruit, just
Each one put the spammable skill into the first character and put a limit to 1. It doesn't make sense to have multiple spammable skills. Using Measure of Kinesis because of the single target damage. And also because a Kinesis is slightly more picky in how many skills it can't have on it. And it shows up about 1/20th the amount of time. And so it's just nearly impossible to get one. You also can't spec into them on the Atlas to make them more likely to show up. But you can spec into these guys to make them more likely to show up. Here goes the grind. Well, I'm able to kill stuff now. I'm able to map like a real build. So great now.
Oh. Oh.
Don't bother dodging.
Oh no, not Tana!
Yeah.
This is a real man of the people. Right.
Made a sale. We shall soon be fat and rich.
11 it is.
We'll be paupers at this rate.
Hello.
And the most completely broken farm strap? Well, don't tell everyone or it'll stop working. Right. Back in 1 second.
Get your magic find characters ready.
still, well, here.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Yo. Zodiac Lance. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And God damn it. Taj. With the 20 gifted subs while I'm fucking gone again. Ah. Quick question, if you don't mind, what is the best way to start crafting on this? I have no idea. Block a suffix before you start though.
Don't bother dodging!
Oh shit. A lightning coil with shocked enemies you kill explode, dealing 3% of their damage as lightning. That's actually fucking cool. That's actually fucking cool.
This way, exile. Need not the fruit, just the juice.
Tried something new. Chose the Tornado League start and a blast. Nice.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Saxo Seal. Also, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh shit, I haven't done the 2 gifted sub thing yet. I want my thing. Hold on, let me get involved in money laundering real quick. Self-gifting? Yep.
Get your magic find characters ready. Get your magic find characters ready. Get your magic find characters ready.
Okay, now butcher your own name? Okay, relax. Okay, now butcher your own name. Fuck you.
Right in the guts. Make your choice.
Fucking brutality. Now that one's interesting. I'm gonna keep you.
Target in sight. Mark. Don't bother dodging. Oh, you got the drop on me.
Thanks,
Won't
buddy.
happen again.
Okay, I think they're worthless white. So they only bug out in the the alk disappears from below them. If you open your inventory and do it the old way, it still works. Or at least they did for me. Iron Mask, they have the 2 gifted sims.
Joe, hello.
Just avoid Merc dream for my league start. Best to avoid Mercs for your league start unless you've got someone who might help you out to like spend several div getting a good Merc. Its biggest problem is the floor. You know, people talk about like the like entry cost. It's just not league start appropriate. None of us should league started it. Until we get something better. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, you bastard!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
They are coming.
Please whisper me your strat. Strat is get lucky. A great strat.
I'm extra the militia. You're as good as dead. Make your choice. One shot, that's all I need. Last thing you'll ever see. Oh, you got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
Oh, where'd my mouse go? There it is. This one was 10. Wait, that's too many in a row. Most of the mini builds.
This way, exile.
Doing all the way. I mean, you're a support, so I mean it's more of a minion build in my mind than minions are. Is a cultist no longer best for it? No, a cultist is still fine. It was never best. It was in one of the end game options. That's up to your preference. If you want to do the same thing you've done before and go occultist in the end game, you should still do that. It's fine if you know how to do it. What we can't do in a build guide is give people fucking 6 different options, because I've discovered that what people do when they're given 6 different options is they seemingly at random combine them into something that doesn't work. They take the worst parts of the different setups that you've got and they put them together into one build, and then they blame you for why their build is so shit. So we don't do that anymore. We pick one option, you get one option, that's it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Alpha, please. Thank you very much for the prime. God says we're both, right?
Right between the eyes.
Yo. Yo.
Hello.
Business
Well,
is booming.
I have a bow to trade for. It's your bow. That was a 1200 DPS bow with blood rage and crit. This is a 500 DPS bow, but with better crit and pen and attack speed and fire as extra chaos. I do, however, need to socket it. Is it Shift Alt or Shift Control? Shift Control. Do I socket it? Res for every white socket. Doesn't need to be linked. I don't actually have the amulet on the dude right now, but I will have.
Good. Now back to killing.
Everything he's wearing will need all white sockets.
Well,
Coffers are looking
what?
plump indeed.
Only attack speed and chance? It's got it. Yep. Once the replica sells, yep. Oh. Okay. That should be quite a bit better also. Let's see if we can tell.
Wait for me.
Yeah, I can tell.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That is quite a bit better.
You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking. I don't miss. One shot, one kill. Oh, you got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
Yep, that was quicker.
Let's make a mess.
This way, exile. We need not the fruit, just the
I think the only option we have for increasing damage with Merc. No, there's another thing we all should have done much earlier and transitioned into this later. There's a link that makes your linked target copy your crit strike chance. And there is a two-handed mace that just gives you 100% crit. And then you can use the amulet that gives you like 300 crit multi. But less crit chance. The downside gets ignored. And that is how we should have popped like a bunch of gear early. Changing into Flame Link should have been a later thing, not a league start thing. Only can you do that? Literally as soon as you can get the weapon. I forget what it's called. It's a two-handed mace. It's got like a fucking jig-jag handle on it. Whatever that thing is.
Lining up the shots.
First kill so far. I just hit 200k. $15,700.
Greetings.
It's not even gone up since yesterday. I know. What a slacker. The Merc getting kills doesn't count as my kills. They don't show up on my kill count. So no fucking idea. Got to Link. I was like, why is nothing dead? He didn't have any damage.
Let's make a mess. Were we back in Travis? Get on with it.
Fucking Storm Rain.
Try not to scream too much. Don't bother dodging.
Alright, there's quite a bit more damage.
Well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
This way, exile. Put down this spawn.
There's new Devilback. Looks like he has some good skills. The problem that I know about with him so far is that he really likes to spam elemental hit of ice, and it's fucking garbage. So his other abilities barely get used. Again, if I could turn the ability off, then he'd probably be pretty usable. I think it's probably good. Nah, even not counting the whole Flame Link thing. like elemental hit of ice. One only ever picks ice, obviously, and two, and perhaps far more importantly, it's like a melee strike with splash ability that just doesn't have enough area. Like it's not going to hit enough things. It's just not going to work. It doesn't have any chain or any explode or any. Hit me up. Good time.
Get your magic find characters ready.
And shads in the 2 gifted sims. I swore you did that on day 1. Delete shots that are in your Voyager without running them somehow. No idea.
Get your magic find characters ready.
And coffee powered. Also, have the 2 gifted sim. Alright, what about you? 84 with 28 quality? Not much. Okay.
Greetings.
Trying to figure out how to get max attack block. I have max spell and a Svalin, but I'm at 54% attack with all passives. You don't have Bone Offering up. You're not counting Bone Offering. You have to proc Bone Offering before you look. Which also means you probably have too much spell block by a pretty decent margin.
Another for the tie.
You sure you want to do this?
They are coming.
Clock's ticking.
Ooh. Ah, damn it. You don't have the right ones and you've got brutality in. You're fucking trash, buddy.
One shot, that's all I need. Last thing you'll ever see. Catch this, scum! Oh, you got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
So, with Bone Offering it goes to, but my... Bone Offering gives both attack and spell block. Your spell block can't go down by proccing the offering. Something is wrong. Greater Split Arrow would be really cool if it wasn't always bricked by brutality. Also, Tornado Shot might be really cool if it wasn't always bricked by brutality. There's a greater support for Tornado Shot that gives it 2 extra secondary projectiles. So if you were to get Tornado Shot and GMP and the special 2 extra projectile thing, right? And then like chain, pierce, fork, something, any of those, and like a damage support on it without brutality, we might actually be quite off. I am. Yep. Make sure the water's full if he's in here. Cool. Pretend to be by barrage or split arrow or rain of arrows or brutality support. Yes. What was that? Yeah, no, it'll be fine. Oh, your appointment to find out what's wrong with your anus is in 15 minutes. Right. Okay. Well, if you feel like coming to explain it after.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No, I asked for permission first. We're allowed. Damn, that's 32% chance to explode is real nice.
Greetings.
Wilson's Bridge today. Oh, that's the end. Alright, let's hit my fucking wealthy exile button. Right after we change zones. Okay, well according to this, I overall profit 16 div from 20 maps. I'm gonna have to sell some shit, but it's something. I want divine orbs. Oh, I have stacked decks. Right. Finish up for your shirts. Thrift stores mostly. how many do it? Oh my god, I got 721. You piece of shit. We'll just save them for next time. They can get sold for divines.
Simple enough.
Put that up too. Now we change it to chaos real quick. There we go. Illuminating second, how would you go about leveling it? Is there a recommended good build and what Merc to look for? You can actually, I mean, if you're leveling it as an alt, honestly, you can just put on like twink spell gear and just level and just pick up whatever Merc along the way and let him help you and do a respec when you get to maps. But if you want to try and level as a luminary, the way Lance started is probably the best. But I would just level it as a spell build and do a respec if I was doing it as an alt.
Simple enough.
Whenever it listed was chill, even if your Merc sucks. RF doesn't need much in the campaign. Yep. Who was Lance? Captain Lance. It's just another content creator who made a guide for this sort of build. His league start plan was good though. I already did inscription. Blasting yet? Fucking oath. Yep. Actually, yes though.
Someone will bite.
Oops.
I'm certain.
Wrong way around, idiot. you go. Shavala. Yes, at least that was not fun since I was chasing uniques that Lance was making spike. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. And now I'm in a boom, 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 boom. What else you got in here?
This is how the merchants of old
Yoink,
grew
yoink,
wealthy.
yoink. Yay. We've got a little bit of money. It's not a lot of money, but it'll fucking start. Mercenary Real Live, nope.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
I can change 2 of these into chaos and then be able to buy all my stuff again. Okay, okay. We're gonna use some of them. As nice as Harvest is, and it did make me a little bit of money there, it slows me down way too much. I could just do more maps. I think I make more money without Harvest. I don't love that, because like speccing into a mechanic should be good, but it's alright, we'll lose it. What makes Merc need white sockets? The amulet that gives you resistance per white socket. I can't remember the name of. It goes with the fire pen ring that gives you like 60% less fire res or something, and you need to counter that. I don't actually have those yet, but essentially you get 200 pen for your disgusting fire damage. That will be like the next thing I upgrade on him. We'll be getting him the pen, ring, and amulet. Huh?
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
Huh? None of them have brutality somewhere. Yep. Which is instant brick. Purchase mark also kind of bricks it, and they all seem to have that. They do all seem to have poacher's mark, and I'm not exactly sure what to fucking do about that. I mean, a big part of it is people don't know to save them, right? That's also a huge part of it. Like most other things, items on the ground and whatnot. Like most other things, people just pick them up because the filter says so. And so even if you don't know, they end up in the trade system. Mercs, you have to know exactly what it is you're getting and intentionally take it. Which is asking a lot. Remember. Cool. Works. Something like that should work a little better. Hopefully. Completing this one, Olivelle has still no life contribute. Ah, yep. Chad has answered that. With petrified blood, the only thing that can put you above low life is a flask. You can't leech above it, you can't regen above it, etc. But it also means that leech continues to work forever, which is fantastic and what you want.
Hello. Farewell.
I am certain. Goodbye.
For 5 seconds. I mean, it's overleech. It lasts as long as leech lasts, right? Alright, that should do it.
Welcome.
Is that brutality support will be more common? I mean, yeah, but so will all the other supports, so. Ah, fuck, I wish I had a better memory. What's the name of the scarabs that I want to use right now? They come in here. That one? And that one. Honestly, I almost want to get rid of one more of the shrine for like influencing of Elder or something. Even more mobs. I don't really need that many shrines. Although the shrines are surrounded in mobs.
Yes.
Moves the top right.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
True. But none of those maps blatantly ignore the fucking boss altars. Yeah, I don't have that stone. I don't actually have that stone though. I should probably just get an Uber Elder carry, right? You just do Norma, Sheeper, and Elder separately? Yeah, but if you're buying a carry, you can just do Uber Elder and get them both, right? Let's see how much they are. Let's look at my Winterside Ellie brand with 75. No.
Don't look at him, look at me.
Yes.
That was 2 minutes ago, so we might actually be done. Oh. Literally 40 chaos for an Uber Elder Stone. That might be the cheapest carry I've ever gotten in my life. Do you think you should enter now or wait until they say something? That's 40 chaos. Why has that guy got tentacles following him? Lucky. Because mind your own business, that's why. We don't kink shame here. You're too sweet for me. Come on. Oh, he died in there. The Maven Void Stones are only going for 50C as well. Boss carries for your stones are very cheap. Let's just shape a realm complete. I bought the writ for 23 chaos. Yeah, but then you have to do Maven. Tiba-tiba. You get more for 5 splinters than you get for the entire thing. Huh? That's odd. What is that one? A quarter and a higher. Nice. Not there. There. Ta-da! The fourth one. Okay, cool. So we got all those. Makes it time to duel. Instant buyout. Travel. But holy relics not target the brain. I mean, they do.
Could do worse, exile.
This is good for. Writs are made out of 10 splinters.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Yeah, they target whatever's. They actually target whatever's closest to them whenever you hit a mob. Weirdly enough.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
I don't want any of that. Well, I do want that.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Could do worse,
Real careful
exile.
here, because the first one was 2 and the rest of these are 1. But I gotta keep checking that they say 1 chaos and not 1 divine. Real careful. Fucking landmines here. Could be. There wasn't, but there could have been.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Could do worse, exile.
Oh no, I didn't bring enough fucking chaos.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Is the elder one's going for 20 siege?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
and load. Holy. I was like, that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. And that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. And that one, and that one. I was fighting someone else there. Oh, I don't want those yet. Not ready for that nonsense.
Hello. My appointment's done.
Okay. Do you want me to mute?
It's not good.
No?
No. I'm gonna have major surgery. It's gonna take 2 to 4 hours in surgery.
Ooh, fun.
There's nearly a meter of excess colon. Yeah.
I always knew you were a big asshole.
I know, right? I'm full of shit. There's nearly a meter of excess colon, so they need to cut that out and join it back to the bit where it's necessary.
Yep.
They also, someone said that's a lot of shit.
Yep.
They also have to then stitch my asshole to the wall.
To the wall?
To the walls of.
Oh, right.
Front. Because what's happening is, because there's so much colon, it's pushing my whole rectum out of my butt.
Yep.
So fun. However, so yeah, 2 to 4 hours in surgery. It's happening Tuesday.
It's happening Tuesday?
Yeah.
Fuck, they're in a hurry.
He said that the level of toxins in my blood tests and stuff were really bad.
Yep.
Because he suspects there's excess buildup.
Yeah, of course.
So he said, hopefully once it's done, you'll be on the mend and feel a lot healthier. Which I'm like, fucking awesome. Now I've got work the following week, but it's 2 weeks before I can do anything that like big. 4 days in hospital, by the way.
Oof.
So you'll have to have the dogs.
Yep, we'll deal with it.
I'm making Mum take over tomorrow.
'Twas a long journey,
because I now have a full day tomorrow that I need
well
to do
enough.
to catch up. But,
Yep.
yeah. So Parker might just have to be in with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I'll take Goober away so he's
Yep.
not off his head. Yeah, so that's fun. I took a screenshot of what he was.
So next Tuesday.
Yeah, Monday and Tuesday. So Monday I've got to have a sedated colonoscopy to measure exactly. So they need to cut about that much out, bring it together.
Yep.
And then that's where it's got to stitch to the walls. He goes, it's actually a surgery that we don't get to do that often, but I really like doing them. And I'm like, oh,
okay, well, great.
Cool.
Good. Lucky you, I guess,
Right.
buddy.
He said there's about a 10 to 15% chance that a leak can happen, but knowing my body, that is possible.
Yeah, well, it's more like a 90 for you.
Yeah, well, if that happens, then I go back into surgery and they give me a stoma bag. So I'll be shitting on the outside.
And preferably not that. Then.
But, well, they said if it is a stoma bag, it will only be for 2 or 3 weeks as a stoma bag, and then it'll be healed.
Oh, yeah.
So it will only be temporary, but...
Alright.
There you go, there's the update.
Fantastic.
It's, yeah, not fun at all. But they said 3 to 4 minimum days in hospital because it is major surgery. They do get to do it keyhole. It's major on the inside, but on the outside, we don't need to cut my whole stomach open.
So we don't have to like split you open to do it. They get to do keyhole at least.
And robots help.
Yep.
So I'm like, okay, I've never had robot surgery.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright.
There's a...
Don't trust a fart.
My dad went through something similar. Don't trust a fart for like 2 months.
I never trust a fart because of the thing. If I trust a fart, I can leak.
Yep.
So far, so I haven't trusted a fart for about 2 years.
All right. Well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, at least they're going to try and fix it.
Yeah, he said it was 100% worth doing the surgery we did the other day.
Yep.
And he's like, it needs to be done. So, yay. Yay me.
Yep. Let me see, I've had a bag for like 8 years now. That doesn't sound incredibly temporary. All right, well, that's going to be fun. Prefer it to being incontinent? Yep, no, that's fair. I suspect most people would, if those are the two options they're given.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. I'd consider that a win. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went.
I was gonna say something about how much this is gonna cost as a clueless American, but then I got sad. It's surgery, so we're gonna need an anesthetist, and those aren't covered. So I imagine like $300. It could be as high as $450.
Not bad.
You have to pay for the anesthetist. Anesthetist. Anesthetist? That's not covered for us? No. Not when we need her to be like fully knocked unconscious. Anesthesiologist. Thank you. That one. They pay the rest of the surgery. Yeah, of course. And the 4-day stay in the hospital afterwards. You don't pay for those. You do pay for it just every month in your insurance? Yeah, like, what is it, $17 a year or something? There's the 2 sevens we are. Here it is. This is what universal healthcare costs you. This is your income. If you make 101,000 or less, nothing. If you make 101,000 to 118, 1% of your income. If you make 118 to 158, 1.25%. And if you make 158 plus, 1.5% of your income. That's what universal healthcare costs. So basically, in your entire life, if you have to take one ambulance ride, you're already in front. So... And so your income is interesting. Yeah, and it scales with how much you make. So you make under 100, you're not paying. I think there is still a tiny fee that like everybody is paying, but it's like $17 a year or some shit that like everybody is doing. But yeah, the rest of it, the large bulk of everything we pay is made on the percentage of your income based on how much you earn. Okay, up to $300 or so. There's just no more cost. Fair. I like this way significantly more because poor people don't really pay, and the more money you make, the more of the share you're taking, but still to like super reasonable levels. Like even if you're making 200 grand a year, you're only looking at 1.5%. And so it's like, that's fine, right? Okay, now. This needs a little bit of love. I know these are worth a chaos each, but at least the large and medium ones should just not be there. There's speeding tickets tied to your income, so there's a guy. Yeah, I actually love that. Like speeding tickets and fine based on your income. Because without that, if the punishment for breaking the law is a fine, then it's only a law for poor people. If you're rich, that's just the price of doing that activity. And I don't like that. I don't know what your income is. It's based on what you filed for taxes last year. I know about that thing already. Like, I don't know exactly how much they charge for things, but like, you know, just say you broke a proper, did something stupid, and then they're going to charge you 5%. If you make 100 grand last year, that's now a 5k fine. If you made 20 grand last year, it's a lot fucking cheaper. If you made 6 million last year, you're paying a pretty fucking large fine. They are at 45 already. Okay. Yeah. Fuck off. I think your minions, you think I'm strong enough with the attack buff? Yes. Yeah, let's. Yeah. This filter and put it as a giga shed now with the sounds. Because then I won't know what needs to be tightened up on everyone else's filter, or I'll have to edit 2 filters at the same time. And I don't want to do that. That's annoying. Those are the cast malevolence? Yes, they're gone. They're gone. Okay, so most of everything in this tier could just go off, but not quite all of it.
The trade boats on the river were so
So
vibrant.
we're gonna have to move stuff to B tier if I want to keep it, because the rest of this is going off. Okay, what about in here? Was it just patch? Was it in the patch notes? I mean, it's gone because Mirage League is gone, and it didn't stay. When you compare it to this league overall. Okay, now what can I move from here down to C tier real quick without feeling bad about it? I'll keep that too. Yeah, C and D. That's what I want. That's where I want to move you. Loot there isn't delve. I think you're not really supposed to get a bunch of ground loot in delve, right? Like delve has its own like system for rewards, and that just isn't one of them. That can't be right. Ring has just been delving. I'm at 60, one fracture on the ring. I'll have a look in a second. I'm double checking cards. There are too many cards in my maps. There's a few cards in here worth like 100 chaos plus that are not set to be S tier, and I feel like they should be. Or just one? Was there just one that was worth 100 chaos plus that was... I mean, that's close. Oh, there's another one.
At least I don't get hungry.
Okay, well, there's some more gear off and a shitload of cards off. Yeah, the bus drops are always going to stay on. I was offline for 9 hours and you're getting worried he's not going to log back in until the weekend. I mean, 9 hours is just like a shower and sleep. Dude could have work before he gets on this in the afternoon or whatever. Or the other way around. Could also be the other way around. And you'll never know. True. Alright, that should be a little bit better. League, I'm really struggling. 88, drop 1 div so far. I'm still in a full length hours. How much of the League mechanic have you done? Those come from messages in a bottle. Yep. Lots of them in messages in a bottle. Wait for that happened yesterday. Yeah. There is a what we're working on post from yesterday. I didn't think there was very much chance that we would get it today. The actual patch. Though it was possible. But it didn't happen. So probably tomorrow. Just run charts and voyages. I'm gonna run another 40 of these maps, and then we'll see about charts and voyages and like maybe regearing. As I mentioned in we were working was not done yet. It's not done. We got the what we're working on notes yesterday. And the chance I want to do them after the patch. Right. Okay. So also late yesterday, the league itself got those buffs. The rest of the patch did not happen, but the league mechanic buffs did. Right. I'll be back in just a moment.
was so vibrant.
Much lighter. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. What do you want to order? We guess we are ordering. Well, I just told them earlier I'd successfully not ordered Uber Eats since League start. We're doing all the league prep. But now you want to order food, so...
Well, we don't have to.
No,
You
no.
could just order me food.
No, we'll order food. In fact, I'm not going to order food for just you. No, it's fine.
Yeah, I bet you that agree.
No, it's fine. We can both order. Yeah, we can do Red Rooster. You might as well just take my phone and pick what you want.
Your phone's weird, man.
It's like a tablet.
Yeah, no, it's weird. It's also really thin.
Sister gets to live. That is a valid reason to order food.
Yes. And the biopsies, there was no cancer.
Get your magic phone
no
characters
cancer in
ready.
the biopsies too. That's pretty good.
So it's ulcers.
Since that's something they were specifically worried about.
So it's ulcers, they said, from it all rubbing against each other.
Yep.
But thank fuck. Thank fuck.
Oh, yep. Offer unlocked. Free nuggets. Yeah, we'll take 6 nuggets for free.
I like
Food
money.
is on me, smiley
Please.
Bobby Monk. And with 2 gifted subs. Oh, shut up. Cool. There's already a drink from mine that I don't want. And there's 6 nuggets that we unlocked for free. So, those are already in there too. So whatever else you want, order. Atlas tree for progression and Merc farming. Yeah.
I trade my soul for a sip of wine.
This one is what I did. Which I don't have like a... I don't have like a thing of. But I have that, if it helps. Yeah, just hit the go button. This stuff I put in last. And this stuff I put in second last. Just standard. Doesn't matter, does it? Ah, fuck it. Do it immediately. Yeah, you convinced me.
That was easy.
Yep. Twisted my arm.
Getting a flavor.
Let's get my first. I am. Yep. You just fold it back up. Yep. Just like that. It is weird.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
And yeah, that one, right? And then fantastic. That's updated too. Is this an absolution build? I'm not sure that you've seen Absolution before. Very much no. Is a Luminary Merc build using the mercenary named Many Shots, who uses Ice Shot.
I'm ex-charge of militia. You're as good as dead. Catch this scum!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, be quiet, buddy.
Clock's ticking.
Luminary was ass. It was to start with. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Pants. Wait. Get down. There we go. Yes, Luminary was absolute ass as a league start, and none of us should have league started it, including me, but I don't regret it. It was fun. It was fun to struggle and also find the turning points. Like when it becomes not shit.
One shot, that's all I need. Last thing you'll ever see. Catch this, scum! Fine. You lead, I'll cover you.
Christian, what is the point of using Stormblast Mine? It's got an aura on it. I don't have Stormblast Mine because I want to do it, but it's got an aura on it that gives mobs increased damage taken. It's actually quite a bit of single target damage. You would only ever use it on bosses. Like you would only ever plant them down when it was like, you know, time and you needed that extra help or whatever. It also scales with aura effect, that mod. Appreciation. Bless you. Thank you. We're finally here, able to map. Oh, it's still got an extra passive skill. Where did that come from?
Catch this, scum!
Yeah, it took him 4 days. It did. Took 4 days to be able to map properly. Might have to get more picky about those too. What the fuck? I did miss that. Power bottle? What? I feel like that notification needs to be louder. It's like not as loud as the rest of them. Thank you very much for the $100 tip. I'm gonna replay that. I feel like it's quieter than the rest.
Food is on me, smiley face.
Please. Thing is, it's not. It's louder. How did I miss that? Well, I don't know how I missed that, but I did. That's what we're ordering to. Ah, right. That makes sense. It was fun to point it out. Yeah. Almost got enough.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Don't bother dodging.
Wait, what is happening? Why is there so much showing on the floor now? I just updated this filter. I mean, that's fractured, so that's fine. Huh. Let's back into this league, fix the farms. Entering the SRS build to transition to the overkill build. I have a question about the Raise Spectre. Use the stuff class discipline and determination. Do you still keep the giant turtle and the judgmental spirit? Yes, because we never had either of those for the main purpose of those auras anyway. Judgmental spirit. I think it adds flat damage to everything nearby, if I remember correctly. And the Guardian Turtle gives you 5% physical damage reduction on top of its other thing.
Catch this, scum!
I assume that's also worthless. Yep.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. Let me out. Fuck you. I want to pick the other thing. The thing that's behind that. Oh, god damn it. I clicked the portal again. I want to click the other. There we go. Got it. All right. Had to be very careful. That was only mildly annoying.
Right in the guts.
Okay, so real quick, everybody agrees that the next step, the next logical fun step, is that we get to put these unique rolls over the implicit of rare items, right? Like later on.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with. I will accept your decision.
What's the new farm? Bubblegum, currency, and mass.
Death it is then.
Just red altars and beyond.
Unravel. I concede. Clearly you're more capable than most.
Can't you do that now? Brick unique and it turns into a rare. Okay, but like I want those unique things on my crafted rares. It sounds strangely sad. It is a little, actually. First mirror today. I'm not sure it counts though. I gotta bring King's March mapper. Counts. That still counts. Why wouldn't that count? It costs to be half of Zeus's current build. 20 div minimum. And that's if you're lucky enough to find a good Merc. Yep, those are also worthless.
Greetings.
Next time I'm in the filter's about to be right now, because some of those crafting bases that I left in intentionally yesterday because they were like 10 to 12C are 1 or 2 now. I want them. Wait, I already turned them off? Then why am I seeing them? Oh, they look like that. Well, no, but they're not 29s. Huh? How do you do the unique implicit thing? It's got something to do with Legion. I know that. Like, why are you here? Copy. Go over to stimulate. Import from PoE. Import. There they are. And that's a lie. And that's a lie, and that's a lie. They're actually only worth money when they're 86. Which almost all of them are not. Rolling up blunt 'cause I wanna go home. Huh, I've got rogue markers of only 1,000 showing up. Was that was crafting bases? So most of the talismans ones. 15, yeah, it was 1,000. I've now set it to 5,000. So I don't really care unless it's a big chunk. Picking up your order. Cool. Oh yeah, I've seen these. If anybody hasn't seen these or they thought they'd seen them before, just in case you were unaware, the one we saw on the spoilers on like the data mine just says skills in your passive tree are supported by 2 random supports, but it's actually rolls between skills in your helmet, skill in your gloves, and skill in your boots, and skill in your passive tree. And you can get 2 rings and you can wear them both and they could both be the same thing. So if you've got like an 8-link helm, you could get another 2 links in one ring and another 2 links in another ring and suddenly have a 12-link helmet. Holy mana cost. Yes. That's insane. And they come with a good amount of all res and a really good amount of increased damage on them. Yeah, also 3 rings if you want to give up a bloodline, so you could have a 14-link helmet. Yeah, it does also mean Crest of Desire is... Oh my god, don't say shit like that. Crest of Desire, Holy Relic, fuck off. Nah, you can't use... You have Joffrey's, you lose a whole thing. I don't know where There are no exceptional gems on those, by the way. Of course not. So you've got Conk, Hypothermia, ally damage, crit. And then your spell goes in there plus 3 supports. And then another 2 supports over here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is nice.
Die, you bastard!
Oh my god, are you really wearing 2 of them? Okay. That's a lot of links. How the fuck are you gonna deal with that mana cost? Not wearing? Oh, okay. Work for Reliquarium, Molten Burst. Yep. Can I use a Perfect Tiger also? We can put a Val Haste. You can. They just, at least historically, have been very expensive.
Right in the gut!
Come on then!
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice. Get on with it!
I mean, that part's perfect. Well, it's not. It's missing a link. Conflagration's gonna fucking instantly kill me. I ain't activated like button. What the fuck is this chest? Huh. 2% increased effective shrine buffs for each 5% of your life reserved. Where does this drop? Ah, here's Explosive Toad. A toad spawns from the corpse of a slain enemy and leaps towards enemies to explode, dealing 40% of the slain enemy's life as chaos damage. So let's just say you're doing 95% reservation on life for that. Now, what does this one mean? Gain blood shrine effect. What the fuck is a blood shrine? Gain a random blood shrine effect. Okay, well, this thing doesn't even know what a blood shrine is. I'm not looking for that. Oh, I'm looking for this. I'm looking for blood shrine. Oh, they're listed here. Are they? So the random ones are gain 30% of elemental damage as extra chaos. Periodically produces a physical damage over time rat tornado that reduces life and energy shield recovery. Locust, which is 30% damage over time multi. Toads, which is more toads to another 25% chance. Crows, which is 50% chaos res, 10% of physical damage from hits and 10% of elemental damage from hits taken as chaos. And then bats, which is curses enemies with enfeeble on hit, you can apply an additional curse. Cannot be chanced, can randomly. Okay, so you can't get any of the you can't get any of the like other chests on it. I wonder what mod it brings when it's sacrificed.
Start running! Believe for me! Ooh, can't bloody believe it!
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
You win!
Oh, I didn't die. Fucking conflagration. It's an ignite, except it's not an ignite, so you can't be immune to it. And having 14,000 life and 1400 regen per second plus a life flask that gives you 2,900 and 79 fire res is barely enough to live through a single tap of it. And I feel like that's gonna one-shot nearly everyone.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
It's not ignite though. It acts like ignite. It scales like ignite, but it's not an ignite, so you can't be immune to it. Any fun new tips for Holy Relic? Not really. The good news is that the mana problem that we're all having will be fixed. It is not intentional that the mana calculation does the minus mana first. Seriously. It is not intentional. So that will get fixed. Oh, food's here. Yeah, I'm very happy about it because it's a really huge change. It would have been really huge change. When did it get announced? It didn't get announced, but it will get announced probably tomorrow. So here. Right, I'll be back in a second. Maybe I missed what changes? Well, it wasn't meant to change. The mana formula or order of operations wasn't meant to change. That was not intentional. Minus mana should still be at the end. So we should be able to get back to 0 or 1. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. They're not both always the same. You can get supported in Helm and supported... Oh, right. Yeah, maybe it was just adjusted for testing and the test slipped through. I doubt it. $2 million DPS and can do field rotors now. Nice. If I was to guess, I'd say in the effort to move all of the mods that they want that had different wording into the same mechanic working the same way, cost efficacy of attacks, efficiency of attacks, that they just made that a new mod and converted everything from both camps into that, and then someone left it in the wrong order. That would be my guess. Falls vision and usable helm. Yeah. Oh, these chips are so good. They're so well done. They get the right amount of salt on them, which is more than normal. I wonder why I started saying cost efficacy instead of cost efficiency. I don't know when that started. I've been here. There's been a thing so long as I've been here. Nobody complained about it until the other day. Nobody said I was getting it wrong. I've been getting it wrong for the last 6 years and nobody told me. Well, I don't remember that. Just assumed it was a Baylor thing. No, I don't intentionally say things wrong. Like I don't intentionally get people's name wrong when they subscribe. But it happens occasionally. There are a bunch of words you regularly replace with other words. That might be true. Most of the time, I either don't know or can't figure out how to say the word, and so I've just made up an alternative. It is working fantastically. Shads and also many others are actively playing it right now. I'm gonna get some skinny boys, spinny boys going then. Yep, fair enough. I think first time as a starter, it's been smooth sailing. Look at Lupus not playing Holy Relic. Goes way better than it suggests. Yeah, because this only counts raw drops on the ground. The fuck are you playing? Toxic Rain? But if so, why? Fair enough. Looks like Graham, what year is this, right?
This piece doesn't really work here. I don't really understand why you can do this. Like I'm.
You're actually
kind of confused.
Why
This
did you
path
do
looks
that though?
Goofy. But why does it work? Yeah, it works. I don't know if it works.
But you're going to be stuck in the corner. You've made an entire voyage you can't connect to.
Sure you can. Wait, 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 you're right. I can't access them. Dude, what the fuck? Yo, I'm stranded out here, bro. Dude, what the fuck?
That's hilarious.
Oh, no way, dude. I'm in a little cage, man. What the I have 66 thingies for this, dude. What the I don't know. I didn't know I was gonna do this. Bon voyage.
Look at us, all having fun.
Turn the video up a bit.
Happy families, spamming the login.
Yo,
Yo,
chill,
chill, dude. What do you mean? What? He's so fast.
How about now?
Oh, no. Why is he so strong? He's so fast. Dude. I got a curse on him now. He's gonna die now, probably. Got him. Holy crap.
Nah! 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 Suck my balls, game! Fucking last lantern opens a box, stream of monsters. That shit wasn't ending anytime soon. Fuck.
一段就叫人看到了。
I got.
Hold up. What was this?
Ending anytime soon. Fuck.
一段就叫人看到了。
I got.
Fucking build was that? But okay.
Is it pointing? Oh! I wasn't looking.
Oops. Oops.
What are your main defenses?
It isn't right now. It'll be fixed at some point.
What is Lyricas? Wait. Wait. My mouse died! My mouse died!
On the ones.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You got confirmed as a bug? I mean, not publicly.
Yeah,
Hopefully I don't get in trouble.
In 10.
But yeah.
We got it! Let's go! Let's go! Let me out! Let me out! I wanna leave! I wanna leave! Oh, don't DC. Don't DC. Just send it. Nope, I'm out. This voyage.
I don't know if we'll still be able to get to 0. I assume we will be able to get to 0.
Boom.
But it's still supposed to happen at the
just
end.
like an
It was
insane
not
roll,
intended
too.
to be changed
That's
to the
insane
front
roll.
before. Like, it's still supposed to be the last thing that happens.
6-7.
So now we are entering the zone. I think. 2.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4.
Okay.
5, 6.
I would like this to happen to me,
7.
please.
It's a lot of divines though so far. I stopped counting because it was too many. We are at 24 right now. Bro, this is so disgusting.
Bro, send them up.
Guys, league mechanic good, okay? I don't want to hear it ever again. League mechanic fuck good. You just need to get lucky and get a 1 in a million high roll. And then it's OP. What's the tag? Just roll the divine thing. Okay. Final score 39. I mean, bro, 39 divines is pretty fucking good.
My boy, check the stream. Check the stream. Divine orb. Chance to fight. I get rich in this map.
Check here, I will get rich. Yeah, I'll get rich. Lucky day. If you get this one, Lickstar, my lucky day.
Yo, old mate's playing explosive arrow.
Check the stream, I'll get rich.
What year is this actually?
Yeah, I'll get rich here. And this is a large map. This is a very large map. Wow. Check the stream. Check the stream. I get rich. I get like 20 divines here. So we have 22 diviners here. What a way to start the day.
It's been as of two different
nice,
EA
bro.
guys.
Take your
Really?
pants off, boy. Never mind. You may keep your pants on.
Move, make your choice. How society prefers.
Okay, do not fucking die. No, why did I go backwards? Die.
What did it have? Why was he so excited? Oh, 3 divines. I see.
Okay, do not fucking die. No, why did I go backwards? -3 Dave, bro.
Yeah, what? 3Ds again? It's so common. What is this mechanic even?
I don't think I've seen 3 div in any of mine yet.
I died. What?
Never
You
mind.
killed me. No, my 3D. He one-shot me.
Infamous Striker.
In the name of the vid. That's right.
Okay, that's crazy.
Let me kill this guy. Man, I cannot click it.
Yeah.
He's dead, my boy. You see, he's dead. Let me see.
Yo, actually. How?
He died.
Wait, what?
But I didn't kill him.
No, wait, what?
You my boy. Let me.
Okay, that's crazy.
Let me kill this guy. Man, I cannot click it.
He's this dude's dead.
He's dead, my boy. You see, he's dead. Let me see. He died. But I didn't kill him. You see? How the f he died? So this mercenary is dead. So I found this mercenary, but instead of being alive, he's dead.
Yo, and EA totems. Like, I just, what is...
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Nice.
No way!
Oh my god, I should have jumped one. 1 out of 4.
Also nice.
The rich just get richer, bro.
Time to call Rue and say sorry. Why would I be apologizing to Rue?
A secure future.
He chose how he made his character. That's not on me. What? Listen. He agreed to the wager to do the Merc bot bet. And in my defense, he was totally rage baiting me, okay? Like, I had the rights to taunt him into the wager, okay? He started with, Lance, you don't know what scaling vectors is? Now take my wisdom. That was his leading like statement of the call. Like he deserved to get taunted into a wager. Wait, my Merc actually died. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? I wasn't even looking. Oh my goodness. No! My dread! Was Rutu right? What even happened? I wasn't even looking.
I didn't notice either.
So long as this isn't.
Yo, what the fuck? How are you so tanky?
Verfluchten, verfickten Scheiß-Ranz-Bild, ja? Diese abgefuckte Wichse, ne? Ohne Scheiß, Mann, ja? So. Echt.
So. Kein Bock mehr auf den Scheiß, Mann.
So, Bender, ruh dich gut aus. Wir gammeln mal weiter. Vielleicht kriegen wir jetzt einen Six-Link.
Alright, well, I don't speak that, but
yeah, I'll price. Okay, exclamation mark.
I did get that.
Exclamation mark. Price check. Please message me at BubGunFD. Might not see your message, so please just keep on spamming. There we go.
Pox made me ask, do you have an ED contagion specific filter? Pox!
Hey man, I tried to ask this guy Farmer for crafting advice. I said I didn't want to bother him. They just replied like what what like you're doing now, and then started laughing into camera. I then came back 5 minutes later after composing myself, and he was gooning to the Korean dancers. Is he normally like this? Oh, it's just an off day. No, it's a normal day for Farmer.
It's fine. It's fine. I made 0 different maps. Don't allow me. It's part of the business.
No! No!
Time out.
Wait, wer ist der Chart locker?
That was actually fun.
Was?
This guy's got charts in his dump tab.
That if you put down your lantern, it points to the nearest chest or whatever special interaction there is under the sea.
What?
Like here, boom! A gold pile! Wow, that's very cool, guys. You see, it's going towards this way. Boom! There's more gold piles. Wow, isn't that very cool?
By the way, guys, did you know that starting this patch, you can go to your options, go to input, scroll all the way down, and assign a button to your travel to hideout button, so you no longer have to use a macro to quickly go to your hideout? Doesn't work on the boat though, if you go dive.
So I'm gonna just leave it there. That way I can use the.
You hate spending currency, brother. That's the best part of the game. Is
I like when I get too much right away. It means that I can't map and I have to go do other stuff. I like mapping.
Brother, you map to get the currency.
Yeah, but I'm not ready to spend it yet.
Now, haven't you played this build for like 60 years? How do you not immediately know where the money's going?
I do. I just don't want to spend it because then I got.
I get it. I'm with Fox.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This pretty cooked logic, dude.
No.
This of the ball was nice.
Sometimes it's just time to map.
I just got a Hinakora's lock from it.
No, you didn't.
Okay, bud.
No. I don't believe it.
I have the screenshot right there for you.
Nah.
It's
What
just.
the fuck?
Oh, actually one. Was? Wait.
I'm with Pox on that.
Wait.
Like sometimes you make money too early. Not this time, but sometimes you make money too early. Like I just want to keep mapping.
Watch this.
It's not time for money yet.
Oh my god. 6 divides! I made it back! Chat, should I sell them? Should I sell them? I made it all back already. Holy. Is it actually pure profit? Wait a second. 8 divines! Buy more! No. I'm up 8. This is actually free money. 20 tactics. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually a fraction orb. I'm up more. I'm up even more.
Gamble time. Message in a bottle number 2. This time it's gonna be a mirror.
This is Lucille, by the way.
Somebody really wants me to complete my journey of stacked dicks. Alright. Message in a bottle number 3 and 4. Some of these have got to be filled with mirrors. More cards. More cards.
Yeah, but those cards, they're the cards with the mirrors.
Felicidade. From heaven to hell. Power charge. Tchim! Power charge, véi!
Crafting.
Crafting. Okay, so
Actually, I don't know if it's letting me do it. We'll see. 118,000 sulfur, dude. Helical with dot multi. I want the dot multi fractured, but I'll take fire res. Dexterity would be bad, but it would still be like, it'd still be workable. No, what? What?
3 out of 4 options are fine, and you get
no
2
way.
rolls at it, and they both hit the one that isn't fine.
There's no way. No, like how? There's 3 modifiers on there to be fractured. There's literally 3 mods that can be fractured here. And it hit cold into attacks both times.
That's so
Why
funny.
are you using fractured cold? Aren't you a fire build? Hey, Mustia. How about you go play in traffic? All right, bud.
This is fucking toxic. I know. Why? Let me play the build. Why? Why? Let me play the build.
Was ein Spectre Talisman? Ja, jetzt der. The Odyssey. Oh. No way. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Literally first chest this fucking game.
It's a sign. I think we gotta go with the 67. We got the 67. The sign.
Oh, 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 oh. You ever donated blood, there's a high chance that it's in someone's boner right now. Now that's a fun fact. 1 in 12 that I don't get movement speed. And I get the best movement speed modifier. Now that's a nasty pair of boots, dude. Holy.
18 cost speed. Go with the Regal, I guess. Last one all! Was?
Huge.
What?
Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait a second. By the power of the cocaine, I will annul. I will annul. I believe in the power of the cocaine. Do you believe in the power of the cocaine?
Oh, yes, Vesper. Vesper, my old friend. How would you like to help me today?
2 ghostly copies? Come on. There's no way this doesn't win, right?
Fine work, that.
What is this? Ain't no way that's how that went!
Okay, randomize the values of modifiers. What we're looking for: 4 utility flasks. Creates 3 ghostly copies. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, 3. We got 3 ghostly copies. Oh.
2, 3, 3.
What the? You gotta be kidding me. Oh.
Why did we, by the way, not invite more people because of Rookie, and now Rookie is not playing low?
Wait, what?
You gotta head on.
Was?
Undo it.
How? What?
Bro.
Oh!
Let's go.
Wait, HH was on the ground. Chris, you didn't pick the HH up, dude. Oh wait, Mage Blood actually. Oh my god.
Oh wait, Mage Blood actually. Wrong belt. Wrong belt.
Well, that's pretty good, right? 4 flask too. That's pretty good, right?
Fucking on she goes.
Dude, Scryer's orbs are like 4 chaos, and I haven't seen them drop a single time. I'm just gonna buy one.
Oh, it's based off of the location.
Oh, I just
like
wasted
Scry
4
Orb
to
on
see them.
Cage is 200 C.
Oh. I just wanted
I
to
know
know
because I bought one.
I did the same. I didn't read. Sorry.
Next, if this guy can't kill it. Up here. Oh god.
Why spend that
You have
sulfur
answer
to
this?
divine a mage blood? Well,
Bro,
because what?
Okay, let's get someone else.
Because you can buy
Okay,
like
next
12
challenger,
times
next
as much
challenger.
sulfur for that
This is
one
a real
extra
challenge.
div. Okay, not
Who
12
can
times.
Kill the abyss boss.
Like 4 times?
Alright, this guy's Peacock. He goes to the ES. He's KS damage. This dude, they made the queen way too tanky. This guy kills Uber bosses, by the way. This build kills Uber bosses, he said. Oh no. This guy who does Peacock Ubers can't even.
Holy Relic could be just face tanking that.
We're gonna assume this works like a
Stand
PvP
still.
Abyss monster, and I have to get it away.
Hold right click. Win. I'm not even kidding.
Alright, it is still not taking damage. No, it is taking damage.
Oh my god.
It is taking damage. No shot.
Oh my god.
This is a new norm, guys. Shirley's not a new norm, alright? They're gonna fix it. Like, come on, let's be honest here, dude. Who could have guessed that when you remove Mirage or remove half the farms in the game, nerf the best farms, they had nothing in return, that it becomes Power League? Like, you know.
Isn't
who could've
boxes
seen
the
that
same as
coming?
boxes always was?
It could have happened to the best of us.
Isn't that like the only thing
If
Fub
AS
ever
come out
farms?
Pro
Can't he
Team
just
games
do
better than
boxes
Pro
again?
1. Yeah. Like, I think it's fair to say in the current state of games, the Pro 2 endgame is better than Pro 1.
Did boxes get nerfed last league?
I would say that's true.
PoE2 greater than PoE1? Not gonna lie, cause it's wait. PoE2 greater than PoE1? Not gonna lie. Bazooka tank. The day is July 26th, 2026.
How was the farming? Let me show you the group splits. Okay. Here we are, guys. Wait, there's a little more liquidation to do. Here, we'll leave that.
I'm so sad, man. Ruined my day. Bro, there's literally 0 loot. Like, this can't be correct. This map is so juiced. Look at this. 225 more currency, 95 more scarabs. 200% quant, 200% rarity.
Wait,
And
actually.
0 loot. Bro, there's no. How is there actually 0 loot dropping? What is.
Wait, actually.
Dude, I'm holding alt. Is Abyss bugged? 2 divines. Yeah, Legion Mob Tower 2 divines. Legion OP.
I mean,
2
yeah,
divines
it's
is,
Legion's tiled rewards.
pretty exciting
So
drop in this patch. No. I don't know, man. Everything I try, like it's so despair, dude. Full juice, reach, 0 loot. Full juice, abyss, 0 loot. It's like, are they not testing the game? I don't understand, man. How is this fun? How is this supposed to be fun? Like, I don't understand. It's just depressing.
Have
Like,
you
what
tried
is
the
going
league
on with
mechanic?
PoE, man? What's going on with my favorite game?
I do agree though.
Why isn't
It's
this like
rough out
despair
here.
state? It's the depressing part is that PoE2 loot feels so good in comparison. PoE2 loot in 0.5 feels phenomenal. It feels extremely rewarding. Yeah, Al can go in full juice. It all feels so excellent.
Other improvements are ongoing and stuff. Okay, cool. Abyss. Abyss has one thing. Abyss encounters didn't land in terms of reward, in some cases combat density. There will be iteration coming over the next few days to improve Abyss significantly. Yeah, honestly, this is like this is better than seeing like 8 lines for Abyss. This is saying, damn, this mechanic is straight fucking dog. Let's go back to the drawing board on how we make it half loot. Like, that's what one sentence says. Because Abyss has nothing. Like, the monsters don't drop loot, the boxes don't drop loot. There's like no interesting thing like ribs and jawbones and collarbones that Path of Exile 2 Abyss has. The density felt okay. I think the reason the density feels okay is because Abyss is just adding a couple of monsters to monsters that were already there. But like if the Abyss wasn't there, you would only lose the extra things and not the base monsters, you know?
I'm just looking at this, and it like you can make some cursed ass designs. I'm just saying, does any like I'm just trying to put my things down, dude. I'm just trying.
Okay,
to
relax. That's
like what the fuck?
that's not a great plan.
I'm just trying to make it.
Can we not?
I'm just making my voice.
That's not the right way around, is it?
Can we not actually? That's a little
I'm
too.
Good. I'm like the opposite by default.
Nope.
Wait.
What?
Okay. Well, that's the end of that. We don't need to be watching that anymore. Actually, it used to be. It doesn't really matter what it used to be. Language, just like symbolism, evolves over time and gains new meaning. All right. Will we get loot buffs? Thoughts? Yeah, there'll be a patch this week, and it'll be a huge patch. It'll have more in it than they even said they were working on.
Let's make a mess. Can I not have but a moment's respite? That felt disturbingly good. Essence Scarab of whatever the fuck that is.
Your skin. I eagerly await your decision.
Again, I'd go for that Frostblades if it wasn't just gonna Spectral Helix the whole fucking time. Honestly, the Spectral Helix is also pretty good though. Alright, 4 green, 2 red, Dialas, and 2 chromes. That'll do. Is you running? I'm actually just running 2 Frenzy Charge Apes. Because I haven't gotten the good Spectres yet. Any dudes that don't seem to take away? Yeah, don't League start a Luminary.
You make my finest piece yet. Art through agony.
Although, if it's next week, ask that again, because there are specific Luminary buffs coming this week, and we don't know how they look yet.
Handle with care.
So, might end up really good. List of the guys of the quality in addition or 62 plus the mastery. It's not in addition to the mastery, it's the total. So if you had a total of 62% quality from all of your sources plus the mastery of 20, that's 82.
Right in the guts.
Yeah, Merc. First time I've seen him, but he one-shot me. Mercs are fucking scary, man. Not when you own them, but like the ones you come across in maps are they're so scary.
Keep greetings.
Why would one be 25 chaos and then the next one down be 5 div? Oh, because it's shaper and quality. Okay. And the 25 has been up for 2 days, so we just fucking finds 10. And this is now 1. And this is now 70. And this is now 22. And this is now 30. And this is now 40. And this is now 40. And that's now fucking 6. And that's now 10. And that's now 80. And that's now 3. And that's now chaos. Okay. I do not recommend using Titanic Scarabs if you run the Scarab of Infirmary. Those mercs become uber bosses and they have 2 friends. Fair. We're still playing League Standard. The Merc buff isn't in yet. Yep, it's planned. It'll be this week for sure. I'm hoping tomorrow.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Flee from me. Can I not have but a moment's respite? Don't bother dodging!
Yeah, that isn't the Merc. I'm using a Merc called Many Shots. Alright. Merc we're using is called Many Shots. The important things are that you have Ice Shot and Val Ice Shot. You want to try and avoid any movement skills. I've got Dash, it's unfortunate. And you can't use Icicle Rain. If it's got Icicle Rain, it's also a brick. We are after Return, preferably on both Ice Shot and Val Ice Shot, but at least on regular Ice Shot. And then ideally, more damage supports. I don't even have a GMP, that would also be great. But that's it. Quick look over the gear. Chests I haven't made yet, so it's still the one he started with, so ignore that bit. And he's using Soul Thirst because I'm using this. That's it. Now, I'm hoping Shads will clip that for me. That'd be great. I did put a marker at the end in case he's busy doing something. I saw that not so subtle look. Well, I also wanted to ask. I didn't just want to assume.
You're not kayakson, are you? Oh, get
Oh?
on with it.
God damn fucking Icicle Rain. His Icicle Rain is 6 linked.
Get on with it.
Yep, well, that's forever. I mean, since that's forever, you might as well life and mana catalyst it.
Start running. Don't bother dodging. Ah, can't bloody believe it. All right, you win. Let's make a mess.
Halloween, 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 Halloween. Nice. There we go.
Some cargo while you were gone.
Who's the tree to keep your friendly monkey alive? Yes, I have exactly these 3, and that's it. Well, I also have these ones actually. I actually have all of those. I plan on respecking out of them. Oh, I don't need that leech node at all, though. That doesn't need to be there. Yeah, but what am I even fucking taking right now? Until I respec? No fucking idea, to be honest. I am going to respec, though. They're also in a +2 helmet. But it is only a level 20 gem.
Hello.
Huh. Well, I just thought of something, but I don't know if it's a thing people are doing or not. Yeah, I wonder if the Atlas passive for boxes applies to Journey. The Merc passive is since the divers are dropping his whole rucksack. They always drop their whole rucksack. The Atlas passive for their rucksack is to make sure it's always full. Instead of just being 1 or 2 or 3 items, there's always 4 items.
They are plotting against you.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Religions and darling conversations. Yeah, I love the new breach boss. There's a new breach boss? I somehow don't remember this.
Meet me back my gems and I'll make short work of you.
Yeah, there's a new Abyss boss. I know that.
Then?
First time playing since the breach rework. Oh, all right then.
Try not to scream too much. Believe for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's make a mess.
Unnecessary.
Ooh, can't bloody believe it. All right, you win. Oh, you bastard!
Awaken all Mirage Gems. Yep. But don't worry, they added a few new packed gems that all have downsides so bad literally nobody's using them. Because they're trash. And the new aspects, although one of those aspects might be good. No downside. Yes, I did see the bell.
Greeting.
Huh. Yes, they both. No downside. Meantime spells. Yeah, okay, but like, the downside of Warcries is that you have to play Warcries, and I would argue that downside's worse.
Right in the guts.
More Chaos Orbs.
Were we back in Trophus, you'd already be dead. Get on with it.
Oh, many shot. Ah, fucking icicle rain, you piece of shit. Chain, return, greater wed. Val ice shot with cooldown recovery and freeze. And blink arrow and dash though. Alright, never mind.
Stop running. Wait for me.
Look at him just cast icicle rain at me.
All right, partners, it is.
It's so bad.
Let's cause some chaos.
Want to buy the ability to turn off spells. Just don't do that one.
Let's make a mess.
There's a lot of chaos. Red altars. A lot of instilling orbs too. Still only 22. I'll come back and grab that in a second when I don't have buffs anymore. Both altars do chaos now, do they? I still want to know what the fuck ghostly artillery is.
Right in the guts.
Has changed anything in the filter and deafening essences are making sounds now? I don't think I edited. Wait, which filter? Oh, yes. But I didn't change what made a sound and what didn't. I moved some things that should have been in different tiers. Like some of those deafenings were worth like 3 chaos, and the tier that they were in was like half a chaos tier. Okay, if you'll allow me my minor thing to complain about. I have a planned heist here. As soon as you click on it, let alone launch it, all your fucking scarabs come out of the map device. Could they not?
You after some coin?
Non
Try not to hit your head on the way in, eh, big boy?
Well, thanks for the heads up. Huh. Nothing?
There in the map hold up? Yes, yes there is. But I don't want them to go there either. Just don't take them out. Don't just launch without using my scarabs.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
Mortal strength carries time for a tussle.
Oh, know a girl who loved that?
Who goes there? I got the best of you. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
What do you get? Another day older and deeper in day.
Easy.
Come on, some company. Yo, what are those ones?
Glad that's over. Torture quickly counts as combat. Easy. This'll be quick.
Another day older and deeper in day. What are those over there?
I'm gonna be sorry.
All this gore
I'm not
reminds me
familiar
of
with
home
this
somewhere.
symbol.
Seems we've got an infestation. Watch and learn. You can handle this? Yes?
For your honor!
Good stuff.
Commence the bloody work.
Really? Really? It's the icon for disappointment. Yeah, that's accurate actually.
Well, boy, what's the hands?
We gotta keep it down.
Accurate actually.
Who goes there? I really don't want to get stabbed again. Like the inner sanctum.
What have we got? Ice Sword, no. Nightweave with resistance, Oracular Abyss, Bindings, Varlops.
I didn't get stabbed.
So, all trash? This is the best thing, man.
Yes.
Nice. Now, corrupt it with the thing, the marker that adds an extra modifier to it.
Run, Rook, run! Intruder! Don't make me hurt you!
Let's make a mess!
I'll try to make it quick.
Duty and honor! On it! Ready yourselves!
I'd be worried about the thing though. I forget what intangibility does, and the intangibility on that item is pretty high. But I like vaguely remember something about it having a chance to destroy your item if the intangibility was too high.
No battle! Your avarice knows no bounds.
No? Just a chance to do nothing? Oh, well, that's fine.
Get any easier. I'm absolutely bloody
Hey,
exhausted.
I did say I don't remember exactly what this is. It was more of a question than a statement. Only after volatile violent. Oh, but it did my dump tab. Can expression brick it though? I don't think so. I mean, it'll end up corrupted, but it'll still have the same mods that it had now, just plus one extra. It could be completely worthless. You might have a 5th mod that does fucking nothing. Nice.
Let's make a mess. Did House Kai Action send? Time waits for no one. So be it.
Unexpected return.
Let fury take you.
It's not even that. They just made volatile Valors significantly less fun and interesting to me, because they made it so that they don't like they have to be a well-rolled one to begin with. Can't just use them on anything. Got rid of the divine first option, which I thought was fun. Yeah, no longer divines and then volatile corrupts, just volatile corrupts. So whatever it is you're doing, you gotta have one that like you know, is good to begin with. In the patch notes? Yeah, that was last league, I think, not this league.
Hello.
Not quite, bunny. That was PV2. Oh, it was here, right? I'm not getting the games mixed up, am I? How's Holy Relic? I've been away for work. Holy Relic's good, and Luminary is trash. Luminary has a very, very high floor for a league start. It'll great build. It goes well, but like the floor to have a functioning build took me 3 days. I had to get help constantly. Map bosses were taking like 2 minutes to kill, like 2 whole minutes. Now we're going okay. I'm starting to do some juice and whatnot, but the floor is a problem.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
20 div. It's less about the amount of investment and more about just whether or not you have a Merc with the right kind of Merc that has the right skills, that also has the right supports in it, that also doesn't have another spell or attack that would override it, and also doesn't have movement skills. And then once you get all of those correct, then you've got a functioning build. Then you're good. So like, if via some dumb luck you got like a great Merc, let's say like mid white maps, and then in your first tier 16 map you got another one that was usable, that was like good, if that happened to you, it would actually be one of the best league starts ever. If you just like happened to fucking magic into successfully hitting like 7 RNG layers in a row right at the perfect times, it'd be just about the best league start you've ever done. Huh. Okay, so they only changed that on Po 2. Okay. That makes it far more interesting here then.
Believe for me.
I've had most of the minion builds. Yeah. I would love it if more Mercs were viable rather than just like the 3 or so that are good. And I don't know, some control to like make us able to find ones that function properly. I don't think like the upper end game, like the min-maxed versions, don't really need a buff. They're actually quite good. It's everything below the top 1% of Mercs that needs fixing. Changing their supports would be way too OP. That would be way too OP. The most basic thing that I can think of that I would like is just like a tick button to just disable or enable skills. Like if I could just tell this guy, you never mirror arrow and you never dash. Go. And way too OP, but it's not OP because you can get Mercs that just don't have those skills, and that's what makes them better. That's what makes them good. Now you still have to get ones that have the right skills, and you would still have to get the good list of supports, right? So there'd still be, you still have to RNG into the correct Merc, and then you have to RNG into the correct skills, and then you have to RNG into the correct supports. But I'm just getting rid of the RNG layer of, and you have to RNG not have this list of skills that they'll spam instead, right? I just want to get rid of that one layer, and then I think we're actually probably okay. It wouldn't increase the top end at all, because the top end mercs are the ones that don't have those things so that they function, right?
You don't stand a chance.
Time and effort, just changing that skills can spawn on them would be a lot easier. So I don't know how much it would take to like have a little tick box that just says remove this skill from this merc. I have no idea. What I do know is that UI wise, that's nothing. That's nothing. But coding it, I have no idea. I have no idea. That could actually be super difficult, right? But like adding a little tick box for the skill, like just that. Oh, hello. What the fuck are you? Hi, bud. Sorry, you gonna blow up? What are you doing? No uniques? Nothing? Just two murderous ideals? Is there another one? Oh, we're going. We're still going. You think that would make it too easy? Am I going back into 200 maps rather obsolete after the change? No, because you're still after the best supports and whatnot. But also, yeah, it's an entire ascendancy built around them. Like, you shouldn't have to run 200 maps to get a baseline function of your ascendancy. Like, this is just not... That's stupid. Okay. Oh, it's just Ullman. Oh. I thought this was going to be like a new dude. In terms of functioning, maybe 1 in 100 maps. Right. I should get a functioning merc that would be good enough to do maps. Every map. it should be a rarity to like not to like have one that would just not function, just wouldn't function, just wouldn't work at all. Like, imagine you league start your elementalist and you do your lab, and then there's just a chance at the end of every map, and that chance is 0.5% that your ascendancy nodes turn on. Until then, you've done all your labs, but you're not ascended. 0.5% chance at the end of every map that your ascendancy nodes will turn on. Sounds fucking dumb, doesn't it? Top end could be rare. Oh, absolutely. The actual min-max version of it, like when everything's perfect, that doesn't need any help. That's actually great. In fact, if they wanted to make the perfect ones rarer, I wouldn't really care. That's fine. I'm talking about the floor, your usable Merc, your one that's good enough to have and that will function and get you clearing maps. And I think that should be in pretty much every map. Pretty much every Merc should have at least the enough functionality to like clear a map.
Lining up the shots. Ah, fine. You earned it. I'm in.
What? Max isn't? Nah. It just needs, you know, an actual balance pass. It'll be fine.
Let's make a mess.
I'll just add a buff to Abyss and nothing else. I hope it's a little bigger than just Abyss, but I don't know. I mean, they're literally working on Mercs though. Like one was in the it was in the post.
Hello.
Rerolling skills, no shot. Oh no, we're definitely not rerolling skills. I don't even, I think the easiest bit to do would be the one I wanted, where you just get ticks beside the skills and you can just turn them on and off. And I don't even think that'll happen. I think that would be the easiest solution, and I don't even think that's gonna happen. Nice. Very nice. That's right, well, I'm affected. Why isn't mine showing up? There I am. Oh, fucking 9 it is, actually.
Selling yourself short, I'd say.
If I'm harvest tonight already, so I can get ready 20 fast. Yep, harvest is solid enough. There must still be a lot of crafts that start with harvest spamming things plus gamble cards. I guess you still got all your like swaps and everything as well. We're not like exclusively boat crafting. Essences are still worth money. Harvest juice is still worth money. Ugh. I don't know if fossils are worth anything.
Telling us half as a moment's respite.
Fossils are worth a lot. Nice.
You don't stand a chance. Let's make a mess. Clock's ticking.
Sniper. God damn it. Fuck off with your brutality. Most fossils are at 4C each. Some of them are at 10. Okay, cool.
I'm in. Let's make a mess.
Does these not exist? Oh, 16 do. Where does that drop? Also, resonators are climbing to 100 apiece.
Made in your absence.
Alright.
Hello.
Yay. Div. The rest of that boss is actually worth money. What?
He's an old man in his old man jacket.
Yeah, he's good here. Okay, so I take them. I turn them into those. Then we go over here.
Hurry up!
Grab one of them.
Board.
And then I have to go get the amulet. Is there any rolls on these things? No. Interesting. That's what Delve is. It doesn't matter if you tell people how profitable it is, they still won't run it. Yep. Great Vol volatile candidates? Yeah. We do bum rushing mercs. Nice. +1 to all max res.
It's a gilded
Hmm.
return soon, yes?
Step 1, look at that headhunter for a Merc. There's all kind of infamous, the ultra, all sorts of stuff. Even though the Merc isn't good? That's cool.
Well,
okay, so I'm almost certainly gonna have to swap one of those resistances. I don't even really need them both anymore. I just need fire, which is the only thing it doesn't have. Gonna need fire there. That's probably gonna be fine. Let's make sure everything has 4 white sockets now. I did the bow, right? Yep, cool.
yeah, all right.
Until next time, assuming there is one.
Mount here on the other side.
Hurry up! I'm bored.
Swap a res to fire. Oh, not here.
Step on
there. To fire. Lightning to fire, preferably. And we need to quality elemental resist, I assume? Elemental or resist, whatever's cheaper. Which is almost certainly going to be resist. Where are they? Oh, I have none. Yeah, that makes sense. What do we got? Crit, quality of corrupted, speed, resistance. That'll be the one, I think, right? Because, yeah, it's elemental damage, not elemental. So it's resistance. Okay, but now it needs life. Hit it. One more exalt of the all flame. Good luck.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
I need 14 per. And then we might as well bless that to 20. Okay, and you might as well anoint 50 crit and 30 multi is really good, but multi isn't really useful if you don't crit. and our crit is not high enough. So I think we take 100% crit. So it's going to need to be Silver, Violet, Verdant. I think I already have Violet and Verdant. Violet? Verdant. So Silver. Oh, that was all my chaos. Okay.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
The house knows to take a whiskey doesn't list their houses. I just went based off what the node said in game. In the little text at the bottom there, it says mercenaries from House Kayaxon, witches and rangers. I assume that's the one. And then I take less strength, less int. Lethality gets 50% crit and multi 100% increased crit is hardly better. I largely value consistency over raw damage. It maybe. Maybe, but I don't know. I largely value consistency over raw damage. So I think I'd rather just take the 100%. Do I have to bless you as well? Yes. And now, for my next trick. Okay, so technically, you could quality that it's resistance. But I don't know if quality, well, will that, will that go up or down? I actually don't know. Let's just put it on for now.
You were dead this time.
I'd love to put it over that one. I do lose a bit of chaos though. That one I lose damage, but it's got all res.
Careful not to tip me over. You won't
Oh.
like what happens next.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, I didn't have unique. Oh no, I have to give up something. I have to give up Soul Eater. Oh, I didn't think about that. I have to either give up Soul Eater or the Light Radius stacking. Well, I think for now we have to give up Soul Eater.
Until next time, assuming.
Ahoy there. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Which also means I'm gonna have to make a new belt.
Don't poke around too long.
The fuck? Oh, you have to take amulet.
Well, what? Good. Now back to killing. Good. Now back to killing.
Okay, definitely need more fire res. So we can swap that, and we've still got a belt also. And I could make better boots. Various flasks work. I mean, they would, except, yeah, they would, yeah. I could put a fire res flask on, and it would get handed to the Merc. And like maybe. Anybody use this build? I don't think I would. A lot of power and jewels.
Now back to killing.
Does like Sam doesn't care. Let's see if I can get 50. Damn, those would be perfect if they were on an evasion mace.
Hurry up, I'm bored.
Hurry up. He will also get the Herald, the purity of elements that is coming from me, though. Ooh, okay. $25 on that one. Useful, but not it. And he upgraded it to the Inquisitor Tornado Turbulence. But not yet, but only because it doesn't need one. Everything is working great.
Well, you know what they say. The early bird catches the worm.
Yo. Whatever, there's a 25 chaos belt that's quite good there. Slightly messed up. Use eternal blessing with hatred as well as vitality and something else, which is not possible until you get BalorMage. Yeah? Because you're supposed to have BalorMage. Empty there. Couple seconds over the bow. Was that a boat fracture? I imagine so.
Not that I don't enjoy your company, but aren't you needed elsewhere?
Damn, that's a really good one, but it is too fucking div. Is that one right there? It'd be great if I could just annul off. Oh wait, I can boat annul, right? Let's gamble on it.
Yes, off you.
I'd consider that a win. Doodles.
The amulet is They just changed the base. Oh, right. Yep. I just want to annul off that cold res and craft a hybrid. So if I take an anal with me to the boat, boat over here.
Welcome back. Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Okay, if it gets rid of life, we just get another go because it doesn't matter. It only creates 2 copies. I feel like it should be creating more, or is that just because an annul only creates 2? Or am I missing something? Depends on the thing. And fire resistance on Stygians be better. Probably. If this doesn't just hit, then I'll do it. I just want the cold res to go away.
Buckle up.
Ugh. Well, that's... You get another go at it. How much are you worth? You're only 9 chaos a piece. It doesn't matter.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Get rid of the cold today.
Buckle up.
Nope. Alright, cool. Alright, let's try and make our own then, because the rest of these are all way too expensive anyway. They're just all way too expensive. It's silly. So I'll make my own. Probably that. Playing something other than Holy Relic.
Could do worse, exile.
I mean, yeah. And you want the Brandon, you can only roll that with Reforge attack. So it's always there. I mean, oh, it's only 75 per. But I would need to hit Chaos and another res. I didn't realize it would always roll until you said it, but Any tier 1 res plus chaos. Really, tier 2 as well. Yeah. I need chaos res. It's just not. Okay, just out of curiosity, I don't want this. I just want to know what it comes up to with the less included.
No gems?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fire and Chaos Hybrid. That's the third suffix. Ideally, it's Fire Res, Chaos Res, craft the hybrid with wed on the prefix. I'm not going to be that picky about the wed roll. If it's like even 20 or so. Yeah, like that, but with Chaos Res also, please. That's fire and cold. And the crater. Nice. %. It's a shit chaos roll, and it doesn't have a suffix. Nah. Craftable bed goes to 32. Yes, but then you can't craft the hybrid. I feel like I have to slam that.
Don't look at him, look at me.
And I can block something, which would be strength, right? Yeah, come with me. Over to another fucking zone. Give me this crafting bench in my hideout.
Speak. What
Fuck
are
you.
we after this time?
I mean, this is a win regardless. If it doesn't hit the exact thing I want, it gets getting sold.
Done and dusted.
Okay. Well, probably just lightning. Probably take lightning and sell. Yep. Oh, you don't have to go back up. You just... If not more? Oh, it'll be more than that. Seven div?
A prize fit for the markets.
Wait. Oh. Why didn't the chaos show up there? We'll call it 8. We'll call it 8. No, chaos is supposed to show up there.
The glint of gold awaits. I'll place the listing.
Harvest. Vivid. Here we go. All right, next. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Could
Boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Boom. Dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, go again. Nah. Nah. The best minion right now. Change make a big impact to any of them. Personally, I like Holy Relic. SRS did get a little bit better if you haven't played it in a really long time. But Holy Relic's still better. Good try. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, I need to buy several of these. I'm doing this stupid. I need to buy several of them. Crafted the bench until it's time to go to the boat, and then go to the boat, and then do a few things.
I'd consider that a win.
There.
Doodles.
I mean, yeah, I don't know why. Nobody should buy that. That doesn't mean nobody will buy it. Like that, but better. Like that, but with a higher tier fire, we'd call it a win. Nah. Nah. Nope. Not worth. Huh. Flasks applied to you have increased effect. Should work on the Merc when I give him flasks. In theory. Good try. Warning was suggested that it works, but it'd be a tough one to test. I don't know how you'd test that. I actually don't know how you would test that. Does it just use a bismuth? Does this tooltip even change in a map when you give him an aura? I mean, it's a T1. Stun's pretty shit though. And I don't want flask, so it doesn't have prefixes. No. Maybe though. Nope, that's a finished one. It's not even that fucking good. Huh. Link to a friend and then have them wear the belt. Yep. That's absolutely how. You stay over there for potentially profit, maybe. We'll see. With you. Thanks. Nah, all too low. I thought about doing that myself. I'm glad you did it.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
He's owned. Nice. Come on. Yeah, so that hits us 2. Alright, cool. I just wonder if people do that shit in IRL too. If so, do they just run around with purple black eyes? They do not. Spoiler. They either don't interact with people in person, or they just don't have the balls to behave like that when there can be repercussions. Ooh. Wait.
You after some coin?
Local mystery inspectors buff holy relic damage. Technically, yes, but Path of Building is lying to you. The uptime on their buff, if you stay in a perfectly stationary arena, is only about 30% of the time. Even that, you could argue, is maybe close to worth it, but he'll do the shout whenever the cooldown's up, and if you're moving through a map and he's not next to them and he does the shout, you just miss it until the next cooldown. So it's essentially doesn't work for anyone. It essentially just doesn't work at all. Okay, so that one's gonna go up here. For 2.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Just to give you an AG, for now, Gruthkels, because I couldn't afford a doppelgangers. But Gruthkels will do. His only support function right now is he does have a Legacy of Fury on for scorching everybody nearby. He's got a Leocast, and he's got a Dying Breath. If mine keeps dying, Gruthkels is really good for that. Regenerate 10% of life per second. The better option is Doppelganger's Guise. That was stupidly more expensive, so I just went with Gruthkels.
Exiled.
Dying Breath is 18C. What the fuck? What? What? So I want to craft the suffix here. to slam that in the bench and then hopefully hit life and it'll sell. This is ready to be slammed as a suffix, as it is. And this one needs to be annulled. And you open the Guardian, yeah, right click it up here. It just opens your inventory. You can't take anything back out again. You can just see what you've got on it.
Nice of you to join me.
It doesn't come as infamous. They've got an infamous version, don't they? Okay, prefix. So we just want to slam that one. And we're just hoping for life.
Buckle up.
130 life. Yo. Okay, well surely that's worth something. At least 2 div on that. That one is okay. This is the one I want to wear, but it would need to hit Chaos Res on the slam.
Yes.
Good luck with that.
What are we after this time?
Good luck with that. It's not blocked. Good call. Neither's that one, which was going to get a prefix slam also. No, wait, this one was going to get annulled to try and get that suffix off. Do I even bother? Yeah, with the amount I'm spending, I think so. But only because I think the flask gain effect will have a really good price to sell if I can get another suffix in there. Not fracture, annul. Oh, are fractures worth anything? I mean, I assume they're expensive. Looks like 2 div. Oh my god, I don't have enough coral come for that. Oh no. I saw a rejuvenation totem. Replica Dragon Fang for 4 div. Who's playing that? Who's playing that and so excited about it that they're willing to spend 4 div on levels of it? That's actually crazy. Flamewood totems maybe? Maybe? Crab Flamewood? I mean...
Yes.
Okay, do I at least have enough all flame to slam? Okay, I do. Well, hit chaos, I dare you. A double dare you. I mean... That is tier 1 fire though. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. I want to put it on. It's got 41 wet on it. It's got good life already. I'm taking the one that is good for me. And we're done. That's hilarious. So we're going to take the lightning and make it fire. It dropped it here. That's fucking rude. Still, we're still done. Okay, let's put that away for later. And that one has to get sold for 2 div, that's right.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
We'll leave that one for a little bit longer. Okay. Is it no eye shot? Yeah, there is one. I think he's called Blade Trapper. I saw the video on YouTube the other day of somebody doing it. It might have been this morning or last night. I can't find it on YouTube. Shit. Somebody, I definitely watched it. Someone was. That'll do for now.
Could do.
Well,
fortune such
what?
as this, do try not
Boom.
Friends?
Ooh. Alright. That's fucking getting there. That's not counting my purity aura. But I think we can do better by just replacing this also. Which we're gonna. So, now let's have a look at that. Can you harvest swap a hybrid? Not the main one. Right. Yes, nah.
Until next time, assuming.
Oh, I'm gonna find out.
Ever the profligate.
No. Damn. That's okay. These are still good. Now we'll still try and get a life roll on them, but it doesn't matter if they get a life roll or not. Like if they do, great. If they don't, whatever.
Hey there. Want something? Just say the word. For venturing off the beaten path.
I'll take a life roll. Thanks, buddy. Yo, fucking boat crafting's OP. Fuck. Boat crafting's actually busted. I don't know if anyone has found out about that yet. It's very obvious. Everybody knows. All right, have some stuff. I'm not giving you endurance charges yet, but I will. You don't really need the chaos. You really want the fire. Would be. Sap. Ooh, or just movement speed. Oh, life regeneration rate is actually way better. Does he need the fire?
Hurry up, I'm bored.
Have that.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, that's before I give him my auras, but it is only the overcapped, isn't it? Yeah, so he does still need as much more as I can give him. Yes, I petition we remove host and keep this. I'm cool with that. I'm personally cool with that. I don't know how other people feel. See, his current one already has. Sorry.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Honestly, we might just call that fine. I mean, he has gained 125 pen, which is a disgusting amount of damage. And it'll get better when I eventually volatile these things. I could even get a better one of them for resistances as well, and resistance catalyst it. Also, I'm just sick of not killing things. That's about as long as I can go doing like gearing and crafting things. Even though that went well for me and I turned a profit while crafting, I still fucking hated it. I still don't want to do it. Okay, well, we're going to see how this guy goes. Now that he no longer has Soul Thirst, but he does have Emity's Embrace and the Untouched Soul. Just an absolute fuckload of pen. What did his fire and chaos end up
Don't
at?
poke around too long.
Oh, sweet. He's capped. Easy. Yeah, that's right.
Verdant canopies shroud the
Regeneration of the cluster with increased effect is quite nice. Good news about mana on Holy Relic. The change of order of operations, where the minus mana is applying first, the flat, that was not intentional, so that will get fixed. So that is a temporary problem, not a permanent problem. Also, yay! That is significantly more damage that I am now doing. Unfortunately, he doesn't get Soul Thirst anymore.
I don't deal in introductions, just outcomes. Speak quickly. The Azarians aren't known for their patience.
See, this guy, either Venom Gaia or Cobra Lash would both be really, really good, I think. If they had the right supports. But I want into Viper Strike. Does that thing still exist? This is not for this build, this is for later. Does that thing still exist where you recombinate, where you can like move a mod base off a base and onto another base? Yes? Cool.
No witnesses. Azadi precision. Oh, you proved your point. Let's move on.
Four rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
Well, no cord belt for the anoint. Oh yeah, there's no cord belts. Yo, that actually sucks. Okay, the boss is dying in 1/4 of the time. Cool,
Cast
thanks.
yourself into oblivion.
All you needed is 180 pen. I'll work on getting that to 200 later. It's actually only like 140 pen. Only. It's only 140 pen. Why is rational doctrine so expensive? It's a very expensive item. Huh. Do I want that in this build? Maybe. Maybe. Every mercenary looks the same or almost, which you get variations. Hundreds of underwork. I hope that we get exactly that this week when the patch happens. I don't really need them to make this particular Merc in its perfect setup like better at all. But I'd love it if they made some other builds better at the same time. Some other mercenaries to be usable would be fucking huge, actually. The light radius thing is really annoying during Uberlab. Literally unspec that 1 point. It's this one here. It's only 30% light radius. It's not that big of a deal. Just take it off.
I must have but a moment's respite.
I killed the ones who chained me. Make a call.
Targets an ally with a temporary buff. Release them for duration with grants added fire. Yo, this guy's got flame link. Do you think he'll flame link me back?
End of the line. I don't serve. I choose who I bleed.
Holy shit, he is. He's flame linking me back. We're flame linked to each other. Huh. I wonder how much health you could give a Merc. If you really tried to then make your own attack build with like fucking 6 billion fucking added fire. Or a spell build, I guess. Mutual flames like knocking. Oh my god, that much flat damage added to war would be great. My favorite part of that idea is that when you die, the Merc dies, so the map is over.
Greetings.
I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, that's great. 2C. But the un-8 modded ones, you can buy 8 mod ones for 3C.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have been on.
Nice, I'll take one of those.
What'll it be then? Start running! Catch this, scum! Can't bloody believe it! Alright, you win.
Everyone's usually gone when I click teleport to hideout. Okay. I mean, whatever. 4's fine too. Alright, like it's not. That is so much more damage. This setup is busted. So much more damage without Soul Thirst.
Die, you bastard!
Much better. The look change matter on this Fallen in the Holy Relic build. I don't think so.
Hello.
I think even with min soul, with you think even with minimum we cap. Yeah, it's usually the attack block that's like a little tight. Like you sometimes have to get like 2% chance to block spell on one jewel or something. Get a boo socket and your bone offering is in it. Yep. Actually, yes. Put bone offering in the correct color socket, and that is the tiny bit of attack block that we have to squeeze out normally. Fixed. Good call. I normally do that and still have to get like a jewel or be like 2% under or something. Yeah, 10% quality fixed everything. That's actually nice.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? You there, local, come here. Right in the gut.
They are coming.
I don't want to leave the boat anymore. I'll do a bunch of boating tomorrow.
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking.
Ugh, gross. No, thank you, buddy.
Target in sight. Last thing you'll ever see.
Barely day 4. I already want to reroll an Holy Relic.
You earned it.
Yeah. What's stopping you?
Let's make a mess.
What were you playing?
Hello.
There's nothing that would stop me if I decided I wanted to. Ellie hit the spectrum deny at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry about that. If you think about it, Holy Relic plays like a bow build that you get the Welling Blades on.
No glory in making it only 4 rounds.
Pausing, end up doing anything for SRS. Well, I haven't played it, but the people who were familiar that played it, that came back to report, did say it feels noticeably better. Like they can, but they can't tell exactly why. It's just a bit snappier and a bit faster to do stuff. So running red altars basically. That's pretty much it. Oh no, I took every life node. Oh no, I've taken all the life nodes. Oh, oh no! What do we do with this level? Hey look, 12 flat life. I'm taking all the jewels too. That'll do for now until I do my respec.
Pray for me.
Okay, just tuned in. Fantastic. Now, as you just saw on that thing, I have like damage. I have damage and now feel good.
I make Stratham militia. Your clock's ticking. I don't miss. Catch this! Last thing you'll ever see. Oh, fine.
There goes that Merc.
I'm in.
happy with it now? Yes. Well, I mean, like, I'm happy with it as in I'm enjoying it. Not I'm happy with it as in I'm gonna stop. Not that one. Where'd you go? Effectively all exposed scarab is 1C. The what? Currency upgrade? I did. Specifically, we changed the Merc because we were able to afford the ring. And so we got the ring and the amulet combo. I am, however, only up to 149 on the fire res, which is not as high as I'd like. Although, 194, sorry. Although that's not including my purity aura. So there's a little bit more than that. But that's all we can afford right this second. But it made a huge difference. Huge difference. I basically got 140 pen, which is disgusting. Right, I'll be back in a second.
Not that I don't enjoy your company, but aren't you needed elsewhere? Not that I don't enjoy your company, but aren't you needed elsewhere?
You're dead, brother, and I'm still, well, here.
Not that I don't enjoy your company, but aren't you needed elsewhere? You're still here, are you? Not that I don't enjoy your company, but aren't you needed elsewhere?
Oh. Whew. There's a treasure. Ah. The treasure just told him to side out his laugh off. What did he say? What did he say?
Yes, off you go.
Okay, I have to change portals. I love this portal, it looks real cool, but then it's too high. The name is too high. I can't see whether it's completed or not. It's very annoying. Aren't you needed somewhere? Fair. Maybe that one? Maybe that one. Should have gold. Ah! Yo, ring ring. Ring ring, hello.
The ancestors are watching.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That felt disturbingly good.
Hit that while you're gone. Yo, +2, nice.
Catch this, scum!
I've got another one for you.
Were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead. Well, haven't got all day.
Ooh. Nice. Killed two second bosses and second Merc. Still I do practically ZDPS to the incarnation of neglect. And with the phase of doing still going, it'll do 250 minutes to kill. What the fuck? What the fuck actually?
Start running. Let's make a mess. Don't bother dodging. Ooh, can't bloody believe it. All right, you win.
Yo, I kill Mercs so much faster now. Mercs are significantly safer to be around when you kill them in 3 seconds instead of like 43 seconds. Getting a job in the firm coming.
Don't bother dodging!
Devanob. There was a terrible crash. Aw. Yoink. Most of these gloves and everything made of fucking golden. I don't hate that. Huh. Craft of Exile. Show me claws. Interesting. Just came back. Why are you looking at claws? Just looking at things. Just thinking. Thinking about this guy. Thinking about this guy. With his fucking cover lash. (16 meter per second) projectile speed. Chains 5 times. 8% more damage per chain. He can have GMP. He can have return. And he can have chain. And he can have faster projectiles, but not faster attacks.
Oh, how far I've fallen since Keth.
He just doesn't have any actual damage supports is the problem. Like his damage supports are all like the bow guy has like wed and hypothermia and all those sort of things, like for percentage mores. This guy just doesn't have any. Let's get these teen upgrading faster and faster. Damn, there's no supports either. You can also use daggers. You can also use daggers and one-handed swords. But there's just no... The bad part is there's just no... Like, he just doesn't have a fucking... Like any actual damage supports.
The warrior returns home.
Hello.
It's definitely one I want to keep an eye on when they do buffs later. See if they add any damage supports to him. Hmm. 1% increase per evasion rating. Interesting. There's no real way to get a lot of increases without your tree. I'm so many exalted, I don't know what to do with them anymore.
A good weapon is a warrior's only friend.
That's because you get to use that's because you get to use fucking 4 of them every time you try one. Like you get to use one, but it gives you 4 goes. Although, good point. I hope you're slamming all of your charts. You don't run anything in the moist zone without it being full modded. And Vald, if you've got some balls. This is heaven. Nice. What are you farming? Right from the timber, steel, never yield.
No glory in making it only 4 rounds.
Ah, not in there. God damn it. I never ever mean to click that. While side areas can be what you take out of the game to put Mirage back in. If I just shit out like 6 maps, congrats on your 12 chaos maps. Late? Yeah, I really should be getting off and going to bed, but my Merc is doing fantastic now. 2 nightmare maps. Oh, nice.
My gems and I'll well, haven't got all day.
Alright, dude. Well, here's a Merc. Hi, Merc.
Can't bloody believe
When I say it's doing well now, I mean it's doing well now. Bye, map boss.
Hello.
And we got a farm that makes, I like, a moderate amount of money. I wouldn't call it a lot of money, but it's making money when I wasn't before. So damn, I'm only at 100, Ben. Remember that your own purity of elements is probably affecting them as well. So that'll be like another 40-ish.
Don't bother dodging.
Huh. Hold on. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Is less than you think due to the reduced res? Oh, you're right. It's not 40, it's like 12. Okay, still. Still another 12. These are good, yeah, and it gives you a really cool, a really like obvious upgrade path to take as well, right? Like, you know how to get significantly more damage It's to get significantly more fire res. And just knowing exactly what the thing is motivating. For me, anyway. Like just being like, the path forward is now very clear to me.
Keep them back! Catch this, scum! Existence is stilled!
I need to roll some sockets as well, because many might have colors.
Almost there.
Doesn't using a chrome guarantee a color? What if you want them to all go back to white?
Have but a moment's respite.
What do you do about that? Why would that matter? Because for this thing, 14 all elemental resistance for each empty white socket. So it's actually very important that everything has empty white sockets. True. Chrome until it's... Well, it doesn't matter about forward, just chrome and make sure that the first socket is white. Or the first two. And then go down, go to the bench and hit bench 2 and then just jeweler it back up again.
Are they played for me? What'll it be then?
Greater Pierce, InkAOE, GMP, Elemental, Return. You fucking piece of shit. Have Return.
Try not to scream too much. Catch this, scum! All right, partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
There's an actual chance of Merc instead of what he has? Yes. I just got sick of gearing. I was crafting for like 20 minutes. I wanted to go murder some things. But yes. I mean, that piece of gear will have some sockets in it, but I don't know how many. Probably not 6. Does dash make it worthless? No, my current one has dash. The skill that makes it worthless is Icicle Rain, and if it has both blink arrow and dash, it'll get significantly worse. Even one, you don't want dash, but like I've got dash because I've never found a better one.
Hello.
You don't want blink arrow, but you can have one of those and it's okay.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Catch this, scum!
Contributing mistake.
You sure you want to do this? Make
All
your
right,
choice.
toxic dude.
One shot, that's all I need. Marked! Fine. You lead, I'll cover you. Lining up the shots.
Oh, ran away too quick. He's dev.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Hello.
Got the jewel to get unique. Does the item level matter? That's a good question. I want to say no, but I'm not 100% sure. Look at trades, sort by item level. Good idea.
Can I not have but a moment of sight? Don't bother dodging!
I was like, for a second again, I was like, why am I not doing damage? Oh, forgot to link. Got to link at the beginning of every map.
They are coming.
He nearly died because I sat him in there for a minute and was like, what's going on? He'll be right now. I hope. Good damn, buddy.
Were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead. Well, haven't way.
Oh. Fucking dash, man. Return ink, cold pen, chain. I mean, you might be better than my current one. It will not break. Some maps it'll just fall off. The map doesn't TP in time. Links take twice as long to break? No. Huh.
Oh, you bastard! Get on with it.
Alright, we need to take you.
Time to bag me a kill. Right in the guts.
Stop blinking away from me.
Bleed for me.
Stop it.
Oh, can't bloody believe it. All right, you win.
Do they have div drops? I mean, not directly. But it is feeling awfully Poverty League-like. Not just div, everything. Everything that isn't a reward tile feels pretty unrewarding.
Oh, you bastard. Return to your barren world.
I'm going to fall to 0 div. Yikes. I'm at 8 div to 550 chaos. And a bit of Moteki or Guardian SRS. Can't decide. I have no idea. And only 16,000 kills. Sorry, 15,000 kills.
Don't bother dodging.
Stop it. Stupid mouse. $700 rounds up. It does in PoE 2. But as we all know in PoE 1, everything rounds down. It's picked up 55 regals. I mean, the strict one is updated. That's what I'm using. Except for what? Oh, volatile vase, right? Yeah. Yeah, weird. Drop chances div still? I don't know if they ever were. They're not on my list. For some reason. In the same tier, but I don't think they're the same chance. Yeah, I don't think they're the same chance either. Okay. What do you got, Kadir bro? Well, that ain't it.
You want me to do what?
That ain't it.
As long as you're good for the payment. You want me to?
Nope.
What? Did you do that on purpose? No refunds, remember.
Stick is burning damage if you've done it recently. Nope.
Thank you. Kind
Nope.
for adding to my collection. You want me to do what? Bah! As long as you're good for the payment.
Nope.
Thank you kindly for adding to
I mean,
my
I like these, but they're only 10 chaos. I wouldn't spend 300k on 10 chaos.
You want me to do what? Bah! As long
Alright,
as
I
you're
mean,
good for the
Shavs is
payment.
good, but obviously not what we're taking.
Thank you.
Sorry, Kadir. See you next time. But I will go on a planned heist.
You know what we could really use? An enormous mirror. Yes!
Shavs, what was your last roll? Because every time you reroll, the gold cost gets more expensive, and the gold for that was 1.2 million. Which is not worth 3C.
A simple solution.
Got a fight on our hands.
This scum! Should have rehearsed more. The axles and the gears go round and round. Not good. Not good at all.
Good.
That gives me an idea for a character. Enemies heading our way. Their strategy was incorrect.
Who let you in here?
Someone must do the fighting now.
Is there like no regen in here? What's going on?
Clean. Good.
Players cannot regenerate mana or energy shield. Do they roll random mods when I open these and they can roll map bricking, like build bricking mods?
They've come for us.
Got a fight on our hands.
You don't belong here.
That's actually so fucking cooked.
twist. Enemies heading our way.
Okay. No. 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 Look, I don't mind it rolling random mods or whatever, but make the mods similar to how you've made the charts, where like none of the completely brick this ones like are there. Chance to receive additional gem items when opening. It doesn't actually matter. I'm just gonna take that. I'm just gonna take that so it opens up the hole. Yeah, I can't fucking
I know there's something wrong
shield
here.
charge or anything, buddy.
Time.
You'll have to relax. No region is complete garbage. It shouldn't even be in the mod pool. You know what? In most cases, less recovery is worse than no regen.
You got lucky.
No regen is just regen. Less recovery when you have map mods usually ends up in the 97% area, which is functionally might as well be 100. Affects your life and energy shield and mana and makes it so that you cannot recoup, regen, or leech. What you can do though is life gain on hit. You're welcome, Poly Relic. We can call it a day. I have to go to bed. But I am very pleased that we are running and off now. I also have several ideas, which now that I'm making money, I should be able to test out. Can you explain the thumbnail for yesterday's video? Because I don't get it. I haven't even seen it, to be honest. Don't even know what it looks like. No, that's great. Luminary sucked. That's a D's nuts joke and it's fantastic. I approve. But only for you. Okay. I'm gonna call it a day. I will see everybody tomorrow. I don't have a link to this build yet. I have the last video, but we've way outstripped that now. I'm going to record a video right after stream now. Exclamation mark profile works. This is a Luminary Ice Shop Merc. I think also exclamation mark Merc is the explanation of my Merc. Okay. Goodbye.